Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Shatrisham Tatvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Bimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome you all for this very special Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic readings. So every revelation Akashic reading session with Parashakti herself, the Cosmic Mother, is so beautiful and extremely auspicious to receive her darshan every time when she lands in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes. So before we get ready and prepare ourselves to receive Parashakti herself, today we'll be having the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye. And we'll also be understanding more and more about Devi Parashakti. So directly from the cosmic revelations, where the Cosmic Mother herself revealed about her own introduction to the world and what are Akashic records. So those of you who are new, who are actually watching this program for the very first time, so what are Akashic records and how can you benefit from an Akashic reading session? And Darshan, Diksha and Akashic reading by Parashakti herself, who's literally going to be manifesting through the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you're going to be witnessing the manifestation of extraordinary powers of third eye. Yes. So let us now understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Samadhi is the word, the term itself is being in one with the source, and Bhava is you having the right attitude when the darshan is happening. So when you connect with the Cosmic Mother as your own mother, and when you be in oneness, so being in one with the source through the right attitude. So when you have the right attitude, you choose through that Bhava and be in oneness with the source. That is Bhava Samadhi. So knowing this Bhava is the ultimate, the Adi. And when you are in oneness with the source, Sama, and that is the Bhava Samadhi. So this is the exact definition and the scriptures which says, you choosing the right attitude to be in oneness with the source and experiencing the same. So what is the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So all the divine cosmic beings are real and they literally manifest from the enlightened time-space zone, the Kailasa. So they manifest through the deities in the temples and through the incarnations, the Nija avatars. So through the deities in the temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans, literally we are going to be experiencing their darshan as Nija avatars, and today as the Devi Parashakti through the Nija avatara of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So what exactly happens when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So literally your Kundalini energy is awakened. So this Kundalini energy, as we all know, and for those of you who are watching it for the first time, so inner potential energy, the latent potential energy in every human being. So once it is awakened, so it results in expression of extraordinary powers from us. So what are those extraordinary powers? So you will be able to see through your third eye, not only with your two eyes. You'll be able to scan your own body, heal your body, and scan others' bodies. And you'll be able to have remote vision, power, and levitation. You'll be able to teleport and materialize. So all these powers, they literally express out of you as a result of the awakening of the Kundalini energy, just by having one darshan right at your home in front of your laptop screen or mobile or Android. You have the greatest opportunity to awaken your Kundalini energy. And as a result, your whole brain, it comes alive, and which leads to more and more boosting of your immunity and visible slowing down of the aging process. So as your whole brain comes alive with increasing levels of coherence, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that literally heals, it empowers, and transforms our lives. So when you have the darshan or the glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally you will experience the cleansing of the lifetimes of karmas or the karmic thought currents which you are actually suffering from and which you didn't know. Why am I going through so many things? So literally conclusion and lasting transformation by cleansing of these karmas in our being and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. So literally, it's like when you hit the reset button on your being, you completely transform into a new being. And that is what happens when you just have the deep feeling connection with the cosmic mother and you receive the blessings of Parashakti. So, this is another important scientific concept where you have the mirroring of neurons that is happening in your brain just by having the glimpse of the darshan. So whatever is happening in the brain of the avatar, the incarnation, Parashakti, is literally recreated in your brain, literally mirrored in your brain, and you experiencing the ultimate superconscious energy which is radiated by the avatar effortlessly. So that is the beauty in that. So you don't need to do anything, and effortlessly the same brain changes, the neuronal changes are actually recreated inside of you. So what are these Akashic records? So we'll be actually going into further details in another segment of the same program. So now, as an introduction, Akashic reading is not an astrological prediction. So it is a direct revelation from the cosmic archives. So because it's not a prediction, there is no such thing called as a past, as a present and future. So in the dimension of the time only starts the past, present and future. Because in Akashic readings, whatever has already happened, whatever is happening and which is yet to happen is clearly already recorded. So His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is literally going to be embodying the energy of Devi Parashakti and going to be revealing to us all the deeper and deeper truths to the humanity. So let us all get ready and understand more about a small introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, who is the reviver of Kailasa and macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. So the incarnation of Paramashiva himself, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. And he is the one who has made this science of power manifestation, the yoga and the temple-based universities, literally a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, so the Tondai Mandala Adina. He is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam. The present 293rd Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shyamala Peeta Sarvajna Peetham. The present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akada, and the present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. And he is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, most read and watched, and who has authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, in English, in Tamil, Sanskrit, translated into literally 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. So over 20 million copies of books and articles are literally sold, read and downloaded. And he has delivered more than 10,000 hours of discourses and has enriched over 1 million lives in the digital platforms. And he is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures like Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. So all these satsangs are literally available in our YouTube channel. So you can go ahead and watch all these discourses and understand more and more deeper truths from these scriptures. And Bhagavan is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. So he is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, the Rudras, the Rishis, the Rishikas, the Bhairavas, the Bhairavis, and the Sannyasis. So Bhagavan is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and the establisher of 1,000 and plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. So His Divine Holiness is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Pitas, and he is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the introduction of the demonstration of extraordinary powers of third eye. And we'll also be having our Nithyananda yogis and Balasans of Nithyananda order, who are directly initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and they will be demonstrating live the powers of third eye, one or two powers of third eye, and each one of you also have the opportunity to go ahead and post your comments and whatever doubts you have, and you can also request for a body scan for a third eye blindfold reading. So we'll be right back after a short break. Joining with us, Nithyananda yogis.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So
now we will understand about the manifesting of the extraordinary Shaktis by the Nithyananda yogis. So before we witness the demonstration of the powers of third eye, we'll be having a short introduction to what are Shaktis and the various scriptural references. So the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, the initiative disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with us all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of all these divine powers awakened in us through initiation. Yes. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, so all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we will be witnessing the manifestation of the following powers. Number one is the power of third eye, like seeing with your eyes blindfolded. So what is the third eye? So literally it is a cosmic browsing center which is located between the eyebrows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with two eyes. And the next power is the power of body scanning. And let us now understand what are the Shaktis and what is the difference between Shaktis and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism. Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And manifesting these Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. So the Shaktis, they manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. So that is the fundamental cognition out of which these Shaktis manifest. So Shaktis, they express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. So Shaktis are the source of enlightenment and Siddhis are the source of enlightenment and Siddhis are manifested from when you are on the path of enlightenment.
Let us see a few more differences on what are Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in extraordinary ways just with the initiation from the avatar, and they are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from enlightenment. So who is the source of all these Shaktis? Let us see who gave us all these Shaktis. How do we manifest all these Shaktis? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Vyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, maintenance, Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Drobhava, and Anugraha, which is creation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberating grace for all living entities. And Paramashiva himself has landed down and walks among us in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008 living incarnation and representation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic bodiless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of this civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle for the first time in modern day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a never accomplished record-breaking speed. So you can see here the Guru Parampara. You can see so many of Swamiji's gurus like Mata Vibhudanandapuri, Pundi Swamigal, Isakki Swamigal, Annamalai Swamigal, Yogi Raj Yoganandapuri. You can see so many of the gurus of Swamiji who has transmitted all this knowledge of and sciences to Swamiji, and Swamiji, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught to revive these sciences, initiations, and knowledge for millions of beings all across the globe to manifest the science of power manifestation. From disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a power and possibility of every being, Prajnana. So let us see a small video on what is Diksha and what happens when we get Diksha from the avatar.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda.
Yes. So let us now see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 levels, through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas. First is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who has time tested and verified this extraordinary science. Next is the Atma Pramana, or the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So let us see where we got all these source scriptures from. Where do we get all these references from? From the Vedagamas, which is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, whereas Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths, and any reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So without further delay, let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye, which is the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. But before we begin, let us see the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodardhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by such stability of the mind and inner space through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam, and by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source cause, Paramashiva. Next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. In the Hindu Purana of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. So let us see where Bhagavan Krishna beautifully initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Mam shakyase drashtum manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. So let us now see the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares in his own words how he experienced the 360-degree vision when he was just a mere 12-year-old boy.
Inside and outside broke. The first see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything. Just became so alive. The idea, something is inside
Yes. Let us now see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So the study measures compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography, the PET. So you can clearly see when Swamiji is doing daily activity, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji is in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So without further delay, let us witness the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of power manifestation through the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you will be first witnessing the power of third eye. Please stay tuned. And in a few minutes, you will see how the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis are demonstrating and manifesting the extraordinary Shakti of third eye. Please stay tuned. We'll be back right after a short break. Yes. So along with me here, I have Manitya Kaladharananda and Manitya Virajananda, who are going to be demonstrating the extraordinary Shakti of third eye reading, the blindfold reading. So along with me here, I have a mindfold. You can see in front is a complete opaque sheet and behind is a thick sponge. And you can see that there is no gap between the sponge and the opaque sheet and that there is no possible way of light entering through this eye band. This is actually an ophthalmologist certified eye band, certified and tested by one of the top 10 hospitals of India. And it is medically, scientifically proven that no light can enter this eye band even with the eyes open inside. So this is the eye band that I'll be placing on Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda. So now I'll be blindfolding them. And I'll be showing the IBAN before blindfolding them once. Yes. Avarija, are you comfortable? Yes.
This is because in this page is part 5.
Now are you comfortable? Yes. So now I'll be showing Ma Kaladhara's IBAN before blindfolding her. Yes, Ma Kaladhara, are you comfortable?
Yes, ma, could you just add this IBAN to the middle?
Yes. Yes. So now I request both of you to turn to your right, left, up, down, and all around. Yes, so you can see that from all sides their eyes are completely covered, and we also have a side view. I request the side view to be projected. You can see in the side view very clearly that there's nobody around us, and it is only the Balasins who will be sitting and manifesting this extra view to start posting any comments you want on the live YouTube chat in the SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can post any comments you want. You can post scientific terms, medical terms, emojis, anything which you feel that 14-year-old and 16-year-old Balasins will not be able to guess. So you can post and you will see how they read it out in front of your eyes.
Yes. So the latest comment which is being posted in Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel is by Veeravalli Kavyashri has posted Nithyanandam and Namaskar emoji. And the previous comment is from CHINMAYKULKARNI has posted wow. And the previous comment is the next comment is from OMKARMANE has posted Pandi Guru Parampara. Omkar Mani has again posted Sami Undada, and Omkar Mani has again has posted Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And
yes, I request all of you to continue posting. You can post emojis, you can post emojis, you can post medical terms, scientific terms, anything which you feel that two 14-year-olds and 16-year-old Balasins will not be able to guess. And they will be reading it out right in front of your eyes with the IBANs on. So I request all of you to continue posting.
Kamachi has posted Om, Om, Om.
Yes.
Veeravalli Kavya Shri has posted hi. And yes, Pa, Nithyananda, we welcome you to this segment of Devi Parashakti Akashic, where you will see and witness and also experience the Balasins and Nithyananda yogis manifesting the various different powers of Paramashiva, in which you can participate and volunteer. Yes.
Yes, I request all of you to continue posting at least a few more words. Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara, I'll read it out.
Yes. Divyananda Manikya has posted flower emoji, which is dark pink outside and inside it's lighter shade of pink, and in right in middle it's white color, and a bee picture emoji and a butterfly emoji, and 7 Seerful has posted Om Dum Durgaye Namaha.
Yes, amazing. That was an amazing demonstration of the power of third eye. So now I'll be removing the eye bands of Manati Virajananda and Manati Kaladharananda. Yes. So you can see the eye band is intact. And you can see the same with Ma Kaladhara's eye band. Yes. So I request all of you to stay tuned as we will be moving on to the next power of body scanning, where the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis will be scanning your body and revealing any illnesses, diseases, or any problems or any medically diagnosed issues in your body, will be revealing the root cause and the solution for it. So please stay tuned, and meanwhile, all of you can post your request for body scanning in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and we'll be back with the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis who are going to manifest this extraordinary power of body scanning. So please stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. Yes. So now I'm going to be requesting my Virija to actually share how you manifest this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye. Like, how do you see with your eyes blindfolded? Many people might be having this question, as it's not something like any ordinary kid can do, right? So why don't you go ahead and share how you manifest this extraordinary Shakti?
So, for me, how I find how I manifest powers very easily is just the surrender which I have towards Swamiji. Like at that very instant second. Like for example, when I manifesting power, Swamiji has said that you should be in a space of complete completion. Only then the initiation will work on. So, being in the space of complete happiness, complete completion inside myself, and making myself complete, and also making others also around me feel complete, I manifest this power. Like for example, maybe I had a competition with other of my friends and really hurt about it. What I do if I'm manifesting powers, that second or that drop, that once I do instant completion and drop everything is from this feet and then manifest the powers. It's just this surrender which helps you to manifest powers. So the utter surrender and deep trust which you have towards the Guru will directly take you to where Guru wants. Like it's always a proverb saying that, it's always a quote saying that if you take one step towards the Guru, Guru takes thousands of steps basically to him, for him to be with you. So the same way. So just need one step, basically surrender and trust him. And the 1,000 steps, he makes sure when you manifest the powers, he makes sure you manifest the powers.
Okay, I have one more question. How do you see it? Like, do you see it in color? Do you see it in words? Whatever you are seeing on the screen. Why don't you share that also?
It's actually more detailed, actually. With my 2 eyes, when any books is given with small font, I won't be not able to, like, I need to squint my eyes in the level where I need to read them. But with the power of Torah, which Swami was given, without the two physical eyes, I can literally walk in the dark without the help of anybody. Like here in the Gurukul life, when the current goes off, it's like a fun time for us to just walk around with blindfold, and like we'll play hide and seek with my friends. I'll play hide and seek with her, and yeah, it'll be like a fun time for both of us actually. Yeah.
Yes, amazing. So it's just like how you see with your two physical eyes, it's just the same.
More extraordinary.
More extraordinary. Okay, more HD. Okay, yes. That was amazing sharing and an amazing experience. Thank you so much. And so I request all of you to stay tuned, as now we're going to be moving on to the power of body scanning. So we'll be seeing the Shastra Pramana, the Atma Pramana, the Apta Pramana, and the Sakshi Pramana for the power of body scanning. So the power of body scanning is where one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and give the solutions through the third eye. So let us now see the Shastra Pramana, which is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of the whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain, and Agastya immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is completely healed and permanently cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teriyar. Next is the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has time-tested and authenticated this science. So on the 22nd of December, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had a multiple compound fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, he detected heavy metal quantity in different organs of mine, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. And through body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. So you can see how beautifully Swamiji manifested not only one, two powers, the power of body scanning and the power of Shushada, going beyond pain. All these great avatars, these incarnations, all these avatars, incarnations who has landed down are born as awakened beings. They play such divine leelas. They live beyond the usual sufferings of human life, even from the time of birth. And their life manifests as a leela, as a divine play. Although the avatar takes a human form, they are much, much, much beyond human suffering. So let us now see the Sakshi Pramana. You can see so many initiated disciples and devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who are initiated into the power of body scanning are able to successfully manifest and scan other people's body. And without further delay, let us now see the live demonstration of the power of body scanning by the Balasins and the Nithyananda Yogis of Kailasa. So please stay tuned, as in a few minutes we'll be back with the Balasins and the Nithyananda Yogis who are going to be manifesting this extraordinary Shakti. And I request all of you to also post your comments and requests in the live YouTube chat in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda channel.
you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So let us get ready to witness the extraordinary demonstration of the power of body scanning. So along with me here, I have Ma Soni, Maniti Brahmayogananda, and Maniti Mahavidyananda, who is going to be doing the body scanning for all of you today. So all of you can start posting your comments and requests in the live YouTube page for if you want a body scanning, and the Balasins and the Nithyananda Yogis will be doing a body scanning for you. Okay, so Ma Ananda Yogini has posted. Sony, you can do the body scanning for Ma Ananda Yogini. Okay, so Ma Bindu Veeravalli has requested, Ma, could you scan my mother's body and tell what issues she is having? Her name is V. Nagarajeshwari. She gave permission to scan her. Okay, so Maniti Brahmayogananda, you can do the scanning for Ma Bindu Veeravalli's mother. Her name is V. Nagarajeshwari. Okay, so Omkar Main has also requested for a body scanning. So Manati Mahavidyananda, you can do the body scanning for Omkar Main. And Celine G has also requested for a body scanning. I request you to confirm your legal name and then we'll be doing the body scanning for you, as it is necessary to confirm your legal name as it is a personal body scanning. So I request you to confirm your legal name and then we'll be doing the body scanning. So now the Balasins and the Nithyananda Yogis are doing the body scanning. And yes, you're ready. You can go ahead.
So I did the body scanning for Bindu Veeravalli's mother, V. Nageshwari. So Ma, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that your mother has the muscles in her hands and legs. And also Parameshwar revealed that the mother's body is aging really fast. Like even though her she's not that old, but her body is aging really fast. So Parameshwar revealed that for her to stop that, she should do the mucus-free diet. She should not eat any food which has mucus. Mostly she should eat only fruits and vegetables. And for her muscles, Parameshwar revealed that every day, as much she doesn't have to do all 108 asanas, but how many asanas, how much it is possible for her, she should be doing it every day in the morning from the Pratama Vinyasa Krama with all the bandhas and everything as authentically as she can.
Yes, so Ma Bindu Veeravalli, this was a scanning for your mother, V. Nagarajeshwari. So I request you to get back in the comment section whether you were able to relate or whether your mother was able to relate to what Paramashiva has to do. Yes, Ma Soni, you can go ahead.
Nithyananda, I did the body scanning for Ma Ananda Yogini, and Paramashiva revealed that Ma, you don't have any problem in your body, but your guts are not seen. So to clean them, Paramashiva gave a solution as take 2 tablespoons of castor oil in the morning.
Yes, so Ma Ananda Yogini, this is a body scanning for you. I request you to get back in the comment section whether you were able to relate with the scanning. And Ma Celine G has confirmed, telling her name is Ma Celine Guilaume. So I did the scanning for you, Ma. And Paramashiva revealed that you've been sitting a lot from past few days. And because of that, there's a lot of stiffness in your legs. Your legs are really stiff, and you feel very constricted to move. Every time you walk, you'll feel like you can't walk freely, and that is because of you sitting down too much. And Paramashiva also revealed that from past a few days you've been getting a headache and you're starting to develop sinus. This whole track is not clean, so you should do the Jalaneti every day, or the Prathama Vinyasa Krama every day, and you will be completely healed. So, Ma Celine, I request you to get back.
And another scan for Omkar Mene. Yeah, this is a scan for you. Paramashiva has revealed overall, actually, your health is just okay. You being overweight is what is really causing the trouble. Your sugar is really high. It's really hitting the diabetic level. So immunity is going down. Please, really, Paramashiva is recommending you go on a Nirahara diet, add neem to your diet, and haritaki. This will immediately cut down your problems. The medicines that you're taking, please continue to do so. So this is for a body scan for Omkar Mani.
Okay, so Omkar Mane, I request you also to get back, whether you were able to relate with what has been scanned. So all the people who has gotten the scanning, Ma Anandi Yogini, Ma Nagarajeshwari, Ma Celine, and Omkar Mane, I request all of you to get back. Due to the interest of time, we have to conclude the session now. But please do get back and share with us whether you were able to relate, and just follow the solution which Paramashiva has given, and simply you will be healed within a matter of few days also. And with this, we would like to conclude this session. And due to the interest of time, whoever has not gotten a body scanning, you can come back at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, and you can get the body scanning. And with this, we would like to end this session. So we thank all of you. Please stay tuned for the further upcoming segments before the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Thank you, Nithyanandan.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
So now we'll be entering into the next segment of this program. So the divine feminine consciousness. So let us understand who is Parashakti. So before that, we'll invoke with the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Sloka, which says Sinduraruna Vigraham Trinayanam Manikya Mauli Spurat Taranayaka Shekaram Smitamuki Mapina Vakshoruham Panibhyamalipurna Ratna Chasakam Raktotphalam Vibhratim Saumyam Ratna Gatastha Rakta Charanam Yayet Paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with triple eyes. Sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, a face of all the smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with med, and another twirling a red lotus. The next Shastric reference is Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Dhritapashankusha Pushpabhana Chapam Animadibira Mayukai Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavanim. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the goad, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. Yes. So Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Yes. So out of her extreme compassion, love, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is gracing us, literally answering all our questions, who is attending to our prayers, giving wounds, who is healing us, revealing our past, our present, future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So, in the words of Parashakti herself, which is delivered on the 12th of May 2021, rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossoming as Hrinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 angles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took the Nija Avatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraji Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nija Avatara with great compassion. I am blessing, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nija Avatara. Rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence. From the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, Jnana Shakti, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good, Parashodashi, Meenakshi in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So beautifully, Cosmic Mother herself is revealing about her. So literally, how to receive Devi Parashakti. So you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti literally in front of your screen right at that moment during the darshan. So always receive her traditionally. One banana and one betel nut and one coin in front of the screen. So this arrangement is called as the tambula. So the coin can be, that is called as a traditional dakshina. So the traditional love and offering which you offer to Parashakti or receiving any deity when they give the darshan. So in Hindu tradition, so you can actually have any, even the 1 paise is okay in the Indian money, and in US it can be even 1 cent. So Bhagavan beautifully says for 100 days, even if you have darshan for 100 days, it will add up only days. It will add up only to $1. So you can just offer this to Devi Parashakti. So set up the tambulam and keep it ready right before the darshan. And during the darshan, you can show arati and offer this tambulam. And once the darshan is over, once the Akashic reading session is over, you can do namaskar and you can eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut, and you can take it as prasadam. So you can collect the dakshina, all these coins, and send it to the Los Angeles temple. So what is the significance of this tambulam? So this betel leaf, this betel nut, it may look very, very small. So how it is going to influence your connection with Parashakti? Yes. So with deep devotion and feeling connection, when you offer this tambulam right in front of the screen and receive Parashakti, you literally experience that she is really there, and you will not take Devi for granted. So very quickly the mind takes you to a hassle. Yes. So it is the same thing, and yes, the same revelation. So the same juggle which the mind shows, it will literally be broken. So all the unconscious thinking pattern is broken, and the monotonous way of thinking is broken. And literally, this way of offering the traditional dakshina, it again and again reminds you and raises you that powerful cognition that Parashakti herself is really there right in front of you, right in front of the screen. And you are every moment connecting with her and deeply melting in devotion and gratitude with her. So that is the significance. So you can all get ready and prepare the tambulam to receive Parashakti. So how to set up the tambulam? So you can see this is the exact way how to set up the tambulam. So you can have 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 2 betel leaves, and 1 coin as per your country standards, and you can actually offer this right in front of the screen when Parashakti gives her darshan. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment of this program. What are Akashic readings? So those of you who don't know and who are new watching this program for the first time, let us understand about the definition and the significance and how to get the utmost benefit from an Akashic reading session. So we'll be right back after a short break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back. So we'll now be moving on to the introduction to what are Akashic readings. So Akashic records are the records which are created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. So nothing can be destroyed. So please understand, none of your actions, your thoughts, your plans, your emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. So Akashic records are the verbal, the visual, the 5-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So all the information you collected from all your births is recorded in your DNA. And you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Yes. So we also need to understand that it is not an astrological prediction. It is a reading directly from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. So beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. And in the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. But in the case of Akashic records, if you see, there is no past, no present, no future. And that is what you call as whatever has happened, whatever is happening, whatever is yet to happen is already clearly recorded. So in Swamiji's own words, he says, nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret or comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally you'll see your negative logic is penetrated, it is broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. So only an avatar can decode your Akashic readings. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has literally graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti. So revealing answers to all your questions, to the yearning of the seekers, as solutions, as breakthroughs, liberating humanity from pain and from suffering. So any answer that is given by Parashakti is not a simple answer, it is just a karmic breakthrough that we need to understand. So whatever question you ask and Parashakti has revealed, literally it is a karmic breakthrough for you. So now we'll move on to the scriptural reference for the Akashic reading. So the first is the Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 64 and 61, Sutra 84. It says, Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Shabdhatma Takshanat Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky, and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking, continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space, the Bhairava. The next is the reference from the Hindu scriptures, the Apta Pramana from the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets of the birth of Vidura and also the reasons for his suffering. So sage Maitreya, he accesses the Akashic records of the Vidura, and he said that he was not an ordinary man, but he was an incarnation of the Lord of Death, Yamaraja. So he was to play the part of a Sudra at least for 100 years because he was cursed by one of the rishis, Manduka Muni. So that is the Apta Pramana, the references from the scriptures. The next is the benefits. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says that all of us have collected various karmas from all our births, and it can be actually accessed from our DNA. So you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same things again and again. So accessing this DNA code and reading the Akashic records, how does it benefit us? So it will be helpful for us to liberate us. Yes, so it will be helpful for us to liberate us from the default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, and leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Yes. So if you see, only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. So the initiated Balasans, they can literally view the Akashic records, but however, only an avatar, an incarnation can alter, he can edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. So during the Darshan, the Diksha, Supreme Pontiff, he literally blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per your prayers. What can we ask in an Akashic reading session? So the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question, so literally about your purpose of life, about your destiny, or any and everyday part of your life. Why is it happening today in my life? So you can actually ask any questions related to that, and requesting healing for any one of your current health problems, physical health, requesting healing for any one of your current health problems, physical health, your emotional problems, and just with the look or with the word, Parashakti literally will heal and remove the karmic patterns in our being, and understanding the reasons behind your life's happenings. And you can receive blessings to fulfill your right desires and get the clarity literally to redesign your future. So these are the various questions you can ask Devi Parashakti in the various social media platforms. You can ask in the YouTube, in the Facebook official page, in the Twitter account, Sri Nithyananda, Instagram at Sri Nithyananda, and also in the website, Kailasa's website, kailasa.org. And you can connect to Parashakti and post your questions as comments in these various social media platforms. So we'll be right back after a short break into the next segment of this program. So thank you everyone. Nithyananda.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So now we'll be moving on to the next segment of this program. So Parashakti's Akashic reading revelations. So Parashakti has been revealing to us over these past few months in the form of His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So on the June of 8th, 2021, so Parashakti has revealed about the future of the Pralaya, which is actually engulfing this whole humanity. So now let us listen directly from Parashakti herself, and followed by that we'll be also knowing the translation of what exactly Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic reading session for those of you who don't understand the Tamil language.
Raja எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாக்கா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாக்கா தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்த்து மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சு விட்டு தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சு விட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுக்கிட்டு வளமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாறியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாறியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டும்படி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டும்படி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீட்டிற்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீட்டிற்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு குட்டி நீரை ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாறியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி 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 அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி பாம்பாக மாறி அதை பாங்காக குடித்து விட்டு தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாறியாத்தா நீ தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாறியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்து மூலம் பாங்கான பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பங்காயமர்ந்து பங்காளும் அங்காளி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி பரமசக்தி ஞான யோக காரண காரிய மூல நாதாந்த வேதாந்த சித்தாந்த காரண மூல பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி வாலை சக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி பரமசக்தி கண்மலர்ந்தேன் ககனம் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மை செய்திட. உலகெல்லாம் இருக்கும் சகல ஜீவராசிகளுக்கும் சத்தியம் சொல்லிட ஞானம் தந்திட வரமெல்லாம் அளித்திட வாழ்வெல்லாம் தந்திட சங்கரி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் நிஜரூபம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்தேன். சித்தர்களும் யோகிகளும் ஞானிகளும் தேவர்களும் கிண்ணர கிம்புருட கந்தர்வ காந்தார யக்ஷ ராட்சச பிரேதப்பிசாச மனுஷ்ய ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கம சகல ஜீவன்களுக்கும் ஆதி மூலமான ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி அண்டாண்டங்களை எனக்குள் ஆக்கி என் வடிவாய் நிறுத்தி உலகிற்கு நன்மை தந்திட வந்தேன் வளமருள. ஓம் 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 ஓம். கேளுங்கள் மானுடர்களே, சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். சங்கடம் தீர்த்து வைப்பேன், நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிப்பேன், ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடுவேன். வேதங்கள் நான்கொடு ஆகமத்தின் சரியை கிரியை யோகம் ஞானமெனும் பாதங்கள் நான்காய் மலர்ந்திட்ட பரமசக்தி ஆக்கல் காத்தல் அழித்தல் மறைத்தல் அருளல் எனும் ஐந்தொழிலும் மாற்றும் ஆனந்த ஸ்வரூபிணி பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி. சித்தர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஞான சித்தியும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கும் பரம ஔஷதஸ்வரூபிணி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அம்பா சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ஆனந்தரூபிணி தசமகா வித்யாய் மலர்ந்து நவதுர்கையாய் நிறைந்து அஷ்ட சக்திகளாயிருந்து சப்த மாதர்களாய் வாழ்ந்து 6 கார்த்திகை பெண்களாய் திகழ்ந்து பஞ்ச சக்திகளாய் நிறைந்து உலகனைத்திற்கும் உத்தம வேதங்கள் 4 தந்து இச்சை கிரியை ஞானமெனும் 3 சக்திகளாய் மலர்ந்து பரம பிரகிருதி பரம புருஷன் எனும் 2ஆயிருந்து 2ம் கடந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளாயிருந்து 1ம் 2ம் தாண்டிய என்றும் இருப்பும் இல்லை என்பதும் தாண்டிய நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உருவும் அருவும் கடந்த பரமசிவனாராய் மலர்ந்தருளும் பரமசக்தி வந்துதித்தேன் இங்கு வரமெலாம் தந்து நிலமெலாம் அருளி தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷமெனும் 4 வகை புருஷார்த்தமும் தந்து சாலோக்கியம் சாமீப்யம் அமீப்யம் சாரூப்யம் சாயுஜ்யம் எனும் முக்தி நிலைகள் 4ம் தந்து நல்லவை எல்லாம் தந்து நல் அருளும் தந்து பூரண புண்ணியம் தந்து யோகமொடு ஞானமும் தந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்திடவே இங்கு நாம் வந்து உதித்தோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
நகரிலே முத்தாரமனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாறி. குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரமனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாறி. வீரப்பன் குடைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீரி. வீரப்பன் குடைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீரி.
உத்தமர்களே, சத்தியத்தை வாழ்வாய் வாழ்ந்திட நித்திய ஞான அறிவியல் இருக்கும்
Yes, Nithyananda. So for those of you who don't understand Tamil, so which Devi Parashakti herself has revealed. So let us now understand whatever Parashakti has revealed. So the exact translation of Devi's words. The source of Omkara, Paramashiva, Angali, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, who rules being part of Paramashiva, Paramashakti, the source of Jnana, Yoga, Karana, Karya, the source Nadanta, Vedanta, Siddhanta, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Valai Shakti, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, Paramashakti, I blossomed my eyes to do good to the whole world. She continues to say, for all the beings of the world, to tell the truth, to give enlightenment, to give all boons, to give all life, Shankari, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the real form of Nithyananda, I came as Nija Avatara. Siddhars, the yogis, the jnanis, devas, Kinnarva, Kimpuruda, Gandharva, Gandhara, Yaksha, Rakshasa, the Preda Pichacha, Manushya, Stavara, Jangama, for all the beings, the Adi Mula, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, making all the universes into me, keeping it as my form to give goodness to the world, I came to give the boons. So she continues to say, listen, humans, I'm telling the truth. I will solve sufferings. I will give all goodness. I will give bliss. I am the Paramashakti who blossomed as 4 Vedas, as the 4 Pahas of Agama, which is Charya, Padas of Agama, which is Charya, Kriya, and I am the Ananda Swarupini who does all the 5 jobs, such as creation, maintenance, destruction, putting into delusion, liberation, and I am the Paramashakti who is sitting as a part of Paramashiva. Yes. Now let's move on and listen further to Parashakti and also understand after her revelation.
குணம் பொங்கி சத்துவத்தால் ஏற்படும் தத்துவ ஞான விளக்கம் பெற்று உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் பூஜை புனஸ்காரங்கள் யாக யஞங்கள் கிரியைகள் யோகங்கள் செய்து அதனால் தாங்களும் நன்மை பெற்று உலகிற்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் உயிர்கள் மடிவதும் மனங்கள் நொடிவதும் கண்டும் அதைப் பற்றி கவலைப்படாது கொண்ட அரக்க குணத்தாலே நாடுகள் தேசங்கள் நகரங்களை ஆட்சி செய்து தன் அதிகாரம் புகழ் ஒன்றிற்காகவே மக்கள் உயிர் பற்றி கவலை கொள்ளாது அடுத்தவர் பற்றி அரை வினாடியும் சிந்திக்காது வாழ்ந்திடும் கொடூர அரக்கர்கள் தங்களுக்குள் இருக்கும் கொடூரமான தமோகுணம் உயிர் பெற்று அதனால் உலகையே அடக்கி ஆளும் காலம் கலி. நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. பெருகி பொங்கி பிரளயம் இங்கு உலகெல்லாம் இருக்கும் ராட்சசர்களின் உயிர்களில் இருக்கும் தமோகுணத்தை உயிர்ப்பித்து விட்டது. பிரபஞ்ச ஊழி முடிந்தது எனினும் ராட்சசர்கள் உயிருக்குள் இருக்கும் தமோகுணம் உயிர் பெற்று விட்டதனால் அதிகார வர்க்கத்திற்கும் மனிதர்கள் தம் நிலை மாறி நேர்மை மாறி அதிகாரத்திருக்க வேண்டிய அதிகார போதை மயக்கத்தாலும் பெயர்புகள் போதையாலும் கொத்து கொத்தாய் சாமானிய மனிதர்கள் கொன்று குவிக்கப்படும் செயல்களை கண்டும் காணாது கொஞ்சமும் கவலையில்லாது நடத்துவதையும் நடப்பதை கண்டுங்காணாது வாழ்வதையும் மக்களே நேர்கொண்டு பார்ப்பீர்கள். கலி வந்து விட்டதென்பதை நேர்கொண்டு பார்ப்பீர்கள். பிராமணத் தன்மையோடு இருந்து நேர்மையும் நீதியும் சொல்ல வேண்டிய நீதிமன்றங்களும் உண்மையை உலகிற்குச் சொல்ல வேண்டிய ஊடகங்களும் தன்மை மாறி நேர்மை குலைந்து நிலைதடு மாறி கலியில் வீழ்வதைக் காண்பீர்கள். சத்திரிய தன்மையோடு மக்களை காக்க வேண்டிய அதிகார வர்க்கமும் அதிகாரிகளும் காவல்துறையும் அரசியல்வாதிகளும் தன்னிலை தாழ்ந்து நேர்மை மறந்து கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் மடிந்து போவதையும் மனம் நொடிந்து போவதையும் கண்டுங்காணாது அது நிகழ்வதற்கு நேர்முகமாய் மறைமுகமாய் துணையும் செய்து உலகையும் அழித்து தாங்களும் அழிவதையும் காண்பீர்கள். வைஷ்ய தர்மம் காக்க வேண்டிய பெரும் பணக்காரர்கள் பிணந்தின்னி கழுகுகளாய் மாறி பெரும் மக்கள் பிணமாய் ஆனாலும் தன் சொத்தும் பணமுமே சுகம் என்று நினைத்து உலகிற்கு பெருந்துரோகம் இழைப்பதையும் காண்பீர்கள். சாமானியன், ஏழை, பொதுமக்கள், நடுத்தர வர்க்கத்தினர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள்தான் பாதுகாப்பு. உற்ற அன்பினாலும் தோழமையினாலும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே உதவி. இந்த கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று வராமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே உதவி செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வேறு யாரேனும் உங்களை காப்பார்கள் என்று நீங்கள் நினைத்தால் அது முட்டாள்தனம். உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு நீங்களே பொறுப்பு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம். பொங்கி வரும் நேர்மையோடு பொதுநல அன்போடு உயிர்ப்பித்து உண்மையாய் உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போருக்கும் உதவுங்கள். உங்கள் மூலமெல்லாம் பரமசக்தி நானே வெளிப்பட்டு நன்மை செய்வேன். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள், நல்லதைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். பொங்கிப் பெருகும் அன்பால் உங்கள் இதயம் பலமடையும், உள்ளம் நிறைவடையும். செய்கின்ற நல் சேவையால் உடல் உறுதியடையும், உயிர் மலர்ச்சியடையும். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உறுதியான உள்ளமும் உடலும் உயிருமே இந்த ஊழிப் பிரபஞ்சத்தில் ஏற்பட்டிருக்கும் ஊழிப் பெரும் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காக்கும் ஒரே வழி. பணமும் புகழும் பதவியும் அதிகாரமும் காக்கும் வழி அல்ல. காக்கவும் செய்யாது உயிரோடு உடல் ஒன்றாய் வைத்து சேர்க்கவும் செய்யாது. சித்தர்கள் ஞானிகள் சிவகணங்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஔஷதமும் தந்திடும் அன்னை மீனாட்சி அருளுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். நல்லதொரு ஞான வாழ்வும் அன்பும் ஆனந்தமும் உறுதியோடு ஞானத்தால் உயிர் பெற்ற யோக வாழ்வுமே உங்களை காக்கும். இந்த பேரூழி காலத்தில் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளிய வேத ஆகம சரியை வாழ்க்கை முறையே காவல். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. So we'll now understand the translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. So I am the Parama Aushada Swarupini who gives Jnana Siddhi and Shakti to all the Siddhars. Parashakti Meenakshi, Amba Shambhavi Chandra Mauli, Ananda Swarupini, blossoming as Dasamaha Vidya, filling as Navadurga, being as Ashta Shaktis, living as Sapta Mothers, being as 6 Kartigai women, filled as Pancha Shaktis, giving 4 Vedas, which are the best of all worlds, blossoming as the Shaktis, Icha Shakti, the Kriya Shakti, the Jnana Shakti. So being as 2 Parama Prakriti, Parama Purusha, being as Paramashiva Parampurul, which is beyond these 2, beyond 1, beyond 2, beyond anything that never existed, beyond any remembrance or forgetting, beyond form and formless. Paramashakti, who blossomed and blesses as Paramashiva, I came here to give all the boons, giving the 4 Purusharthas, which is Dharma, the Artha, the Kama, and Moksha, giving 4 Muktis, Salokyam, the Samipyam, the Saru, all goodness, giving good grace, giving complete Punya, giving Yoga along with Jnana. To give all goodness, I came and blossomed here. So Parashakti continues to say, O best ones, to live the truth as life, I am telling the signs of eternal enlightenment. Listen completely. With goodness multiplied, with yaga and yajnas, the homa, fire rituals, multiplied with the sattva nature of brahmanas overflowed, having the explanation of tattvas that comes because of the overflowed nature of sattva, doing all the puja, kriya, yaga, yajnas that does good to the world. Because of that, they receive good and do good to the world. This common Shakti overflowed is what is called the Satya Yuga. This has changed completely, and the demon groups for their selfishness, killing people in bunches, not bothered about the dying people, and the amount of deaths that is happening, souls dying, minds collapsing. Even after seeing this, not worried about them, with their demonish nature, ruling the countries, the cities, for the sake of their power and fame, not worried about the lives of people, not thinking about others even for a second. The demons who are living like this, their terrible tamoguna come into life through that controlling and ruling the world is Kali Yuga. The pralaya has grown and overflowed, and it has made the tamoguna of all the rakshasas come into life. The cosmic deluge is over, but as the tamoguna of rakshasa has come into life, the humans who are in power lose their nature, lose their honesty, with the intoxicated delusion of authority and power, with the intoxication of name and fame. They just common people being killed in bunches. Without any worries, they make it happen and ignore the happening. People, you will see this directly. You will see directly the arrival of Kali Yuga. So let us now continue to watch further revelations of Devi Parashakti for the Kali Yuga.
பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ஓம் ஓம். மக்கள் கோடிகளில் மடிவது மட்டுமின்றி பொருளாதாரம் மனநலம் குன்றி மனம் நொடிவதையும் பார்ப்பீர்கள். இந்த கொடுமையிலிருந்தெல்லாம் விடுதலை ஜீவன் முக்த தன்மையோடு சிறப்போடு வாழ்வும் வாழ்வே. முதலில் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள் மக்களே. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதையே முதல் வேலையாய்ச் செய்யுங்கள். வந்த வேலை சொந்த வேலை ஜீவன் முக்த வாழ்வு. அதை அடையும் வரை உடல் அழியாது காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உடல் வளர்த்தலே இப்போது உயிர் வளர்த்தல். உடல் வளர்த்து உயிர் வளர்த்து உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளும் பணியை முதலில் செய்யுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
पुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानी பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே, ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே, ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே, நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே, நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா, சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம், சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா. லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீர சமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரி தாசீபூத சமஸ்த தேவ வனிதாம் லோகைக தீபாங்குராம் श्रीमन्मन्दकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गंगाधरां त्वां त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिनीं सरसिजां वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियां. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி தெய்வநாயகி, சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி, புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா, இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா, இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா, சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம், சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ஓடுகளை
அதனால் ஆடி தனக்கும் மற்றோர்க்கும் அழிவைத் தேடித் தரும் ராட்சச மக்களிடமிருந்தும் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள ஒரே வழி, செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. பரமசிவனார்வதத்தில் அடைக்கலம் புகுந்து கொரோனா தொற்றில் இருந்தும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அதனால் ஏற்படும் உயிர் மடிவிலிருந்தும் பொருளாதாரச் சரிவிலிருந்தும் உறவுகள் அழிவிலிருந்தும் மன நொடிவிலிருந்தும் உங்களை காத்துக்கொண்டு ஜீவன் முக்தி நோக்கி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நோக்கி யோகமும் தவமும் செய்து பரமசிவனார் பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சேவை செய்து நல்ல வாழ்க்கை வாழுங்கள். அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தின் கதவுகள் திறந்து வைத்தோம். அண்டம் உள்ளோர் அனைவர்க்கும் மனிதர்கள், ஞானிகள், யோகிகளெல்லாம் கூட வந்து ஆதி கையிலையில் அமர்ந்து தவம் செய்து கொண்டிருப்பதனால் வரும் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் வளமும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பொங்கும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் உண்டு. கவலை வேண்டாம், காப்பேன் நன்மை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். சுகம் அது உண்டு, ஞானமும் உண்டு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் உண்டு. சங்கடம் தீர்க்கின்றேன், சமயத்தில் வந்துதவும் சமயபுரத்து கண்ணாத்தாள் நான். ஓம்.
So we'll now have the translation of what Parashakti has revealed. So she says, continues to say, the courts that are supposed to give honest judgments with the nature of the Brahmana, the media that is supposed to tell, changing their nature, destroying their honesty, you will see them fall in Kali Yuga. Power, who are supposed to protect people with the nature of Kshatriya, officers, the police, politicians, losing their nature, forgetting honesty, ignoring rules, even helping directly and indirectly for it to happen, you will see them destroying the world and also they themselves getting destroyed. The great rich people who are supposed to protect the Vaishya Dharma, becoming as an eagle that eats dead bodies even when large amount of people are dying, thinking only their property and money as only pleasure, you will see them betray the world. Common poor people, middle class people, everyone listen. You should protect yourself. With good love and friendship, you help among yourselves. You protect yourself from this corona. You yourself help each other. It is foolishness if you think that somebody else will protect you. You are responsible for your life. With the overflowing honesty, with love for public interest, be alive and truly help yourself and those around you. Through all of you, Paramashakti, I myself will manifest and do goodness. Listen carefully. I am telling good with overflowing love. Your heart will get strengthened. Your heart will be fulfilled. With the good seva that is done, body will get strengthened. Consciousness will blossom. So, know properly strengthened mind, body, and consciousness is the only way to protect you from this great cosmic deluge. So, money, fame, position, and authority are not the way for protection. It will not protect, it will not keep the body and soul together. Mother Meenakshi, who gives powers and aushadas to siddhas, jnanis, shivaganas, is gracing all of you. Good enlightenment life, love and bliss, yogic life that is strengthened with enlightenment. Only this will protect you. Only the Veda Agama, the Charya lifestyle, graced by Mother Parashakti, is the protection in these times of cosmic deluge. Yes. We'll continue to listen. Few more revelations from Parashakti and also understand.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. Building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Paramashivapada, Sayujya. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will read. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashivoham, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make all female bodies love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Paramashivoham, Sayujya. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We will bring you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continue. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. we need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. மக்களே, மனிதர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். கொத்து கொத்தாய் கும்பல் கும்பலாய் கோடிகளில் மக்கள் மடிவதைக் கண்டும் காணாது அரசு செய்வோர் இருப்பதனால் அவர்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கும்
அரக்க குணங்கள் விழித்து மக்கள் மாண்டாலும் மடிந்தாலும் தன் பதவியும் அதிகாரமும் போதும் என்கின்ற கொடூர சுயநல தமோகுணம் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து அதிகாரத்திற்காய் எத்துணை உயிர் வேண்டுமானாலும் அழிவதை கண்டுங்காணாதிருந்து மறைமுகமாய் அது நடக்க காரணமாகவும் மாறிப்போயிருக்கின்றார்கள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பாமர மக்களே, ஏழை எளிய மக்களே, நடுத்தர மக்களே, சாமானிய வர்க்கத்தவர்களே, நமக்கு நாமே காவல். நம் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் பொங்கி எழும் அன்பினால், நல்லதன்மையினால், சத்வகுணத்தினால் ஒருவருக்கொருவர் உதவிகள் செய்து கொண்டு
எல்லை காடி வந்தது நிற்பாய், பரம்பல தருவாய் பிரிந்த சடையும் எரித்திடும் வெள்ளியும் குவிந்த உடலும் கூறிய பற்களும் வெறுத்திடும் நோக்கும் விழித்தொங்கு நாக்கும் வெடித்திடும் மூக்கும் விரிந்திடும் போக்கும். காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி வருத்ததனமும்.
ஓம் நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. அன்னை நானே முழுமையாய் மலர்ந்தருளினேன். கவலை இல்லை, கோபமும் இல்லை, அச்சமும் இல்லை, ஆசையும் இல்லை, ஆனந்தமும் கருணையும் மட்டுமே கொண்டு உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட, நன்மை செய்திட பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தருளினேன். இங்கு கண்டுகொண்டிருக்கும் எல்லோரிடத்தும் அன்னை ஆனந்தமயமான திருநீற்றும் குங்குமமுமாய் சந்தனமும் ஞானாஞ்சனமுமாய் பொங்கி மலர்ந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன், பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆனந்தம் அனைவருக்கும் உண்டு. கேட்ட வரங்களெல்லாம் முறையாய் தந்து கேடில்லா ஞான புகழும் தந்து யோகமும் சுகமும் சக்தியும் அருளுகின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
நாய்கள் போய் சுடலை தானே உன் திருவாசம். ஏகமுனியே அநேகமுனியே ஆதியுனியே சோதியுனியே. காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி. மோகமுனியே காமமுனியே போகமுனியே யோகமுனியே மந்திரமுனியே தந்திரமுனியே எந்திரமுனியே ஞானமுனியே. காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி. சக்தியுனியே யுக்தியுனியே பக்தியுனியே முக்தியுனியே. நொடிகளுனியே மௌனமுனியே ஒடுக்கமுனியே இயக்கமுனியே. காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி காளி மாகாளி.
ஓம் வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் இன்று கேட்ட வரத்தை கேட்டபடியே தந்தேன். ததாஸ்து 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 ததாஸ்து. தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷமெனும் புருஷார்த்தங்களோடு நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்தேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பஞ்ச கிருத்தியங்கள் புரியும் பரமசக்தி எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை தந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆனந்தம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. So let us now understand the translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. So not only people dying in crores, financial and mental retardness, you will also see minds getting collapsed. Freedom from all this suffering is a life of living enlightenment. So first, prevent yourself from this deadly corona, O people. Do the job of saving your life as first priority. The work that you came for, your personal work, is the life of living enlightenment. Till you attain it, save your body from destruction. Nurturing your body is nurturing your soul for now. Nurture your body, nurture your soul, and first do the job of protecting your life. So she continues to reveal the only way to protect yourself from this overflowing cosmic pralaya and from the demonic people who search for destruction for themselves and for others because of pralaya, go to Adi Kailasa, getting shelter at the feet of Paramashiva. Save yourself from corona and death, economic crisis and mental collapse that is formed because of corona. Save yourself and move towards living enlightenment. Move towards Paramashiva Paramburul, doing yoga and tapas, doing seva to all the devotees of Paramashiva. Live a good life. I have opened the doors of Adi Kailasa for all those in the universe, not only human beings, as even Siddhas, Jnanis, Yogis have come and are doing penance in Adi Kailasa for everyone who come. Goodness, prosperity, Jnanam and Yogam will overflow. Do not have fear. Bliss is there. Do not have worry. I will protect with goodness. Just for that, I have opened the doors of Adi Kailasa. For all those in the universe, not only the human beings, as even Siddhas, Jnanis and Yogis have come and are doing penance in Adi Kailasa. For everyone who come, prosperity, Jnanam and Yogam will overflow. Do not have fear. Bliss is there. Do not have worry. I will protect with goodness. Happiness is there. Enlightenment is there. Do not have fear. Bliss is there. I am solving all the sufferings. I am the Samayapurattu Kannathal who comes and helps at the right time. She also says, as the ruling people keep quiet, even after seeing people dying in crores, the demonic nature inside the ruling people have come into life. Their terrible tamo gunam has come into life because of them, holding on to their power and position, not bothering whether people die or get destroyed, ignoring the deaths of people, For the sake of their power, they have been converted into an indirect reason for this happen. Listen carefully. Poor people, middle class people, common people, we are protection for ourselves. With the overflowing love in all of us, with the goodness, with the sattva guna, let us help each other. Listen carefully, people. Mother, I myself blossomed and graced fully. There is no worry, there is no anger, there is no fear, there is no grief, having only grace, bliss, and compassion. To give goodness to all of you, to do goodness to all of you. Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, blossomed and graced here. Yes. So let us now continue to listen to Parashakti. So towards the end, the Devi has blessed for everyone who are watching now, overflowing and manifesting as Kumkum, Vibhuti, Chandan, Jnananjana. I am doing grace to you all. Have it. Bliss is there for you all, giving you the boons you have asked, giving fame of harmless enlightenment. I am bestowing fortune, happiness, and powers for all of you who have come. I gave the boon as you asked, Tadastu.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge to the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive science manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness
welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The interesting segment on Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19. Now let us see the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti, who told that on 12th of May 2021, I came as Nijavatara. I am blessing you. Listen, people, listen. To do good to all of you. I have taken the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. People of India, listen carefully. Listen. Time after time, Bharadam is Jnana Bhumi, where enlightened being comes. We cannot make the Jnana Bhumi as infertile. Enlightened beings have to come. They have to live. It has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion, we cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save the cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adi Kailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adi Kailasa. Because of the conspiracies of Drohis and enemies rule, the captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all the Aushadas, by this Guru Purnima, that Jnana Rasavadam Navabhashana is going to flower. Allow people to come and take dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever comes and dips in, not have the death. They will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line. Every day they will come and dip in Anandalingam. Listen well to my words. For India, I made the ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking, just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navabhashana water, feast and medicine. To get health and protection and enlightenment, to protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain of the ship is not there, ship is there. Coronavirus in India updates. 96 doctors in Bihar, they have lost their lives due to COVID-19, especially during the second wave, says IMA. India sees the biggest spike in COVID deaths after state revises the toll. India has reported its highest ever single day death from COVID-19, 6,148 deaths after an eastern state sharply raises its figures to account for people who succumb to the disease at home or in private hospitals. The highest virulent Delta Plus variant of the novel coronavirus could stoke a third wave in Maharashtra, according to the presentation made at a meeting attended by the Chief Minister Uddhav Thackeray on Wednesday. Coronavirus live updates, where India reports 67,000 new COVID-19 cases, 2,330 deaths in last 24 hours. Health experts say that India missed early alarm, let deadly coronavirus variant spread. And then we have the cases of secondary infections, especially people who have recovered from COVID and the people who have been vaccinated with COVAX. So these people have reduced immunity, especially to the secondary infections like black fungus, yellow fungus, and now we have got green fungus. So a 34-year-old COVID-19 survivor, was diagnosed with green fungal infection in Indore, and he has been shifted to Mumbai by air ambulance for treatment. And this is the first case of green fungal infection. And that is a new worry, says the doctor, because after the test, it was found that they contacted green fungus, an infection that has been earlier seen only as a junior partner in other cases. The doctor also told that acting as an aggressor in possibly the first reported case in the history of the country has affected the patient's lungs, sinuses, and blood. So before we go to the next segment, it's an invite to all the viewers today. Whoever feels COVID time, you have the opportunity to sign up here where kailasa.org/Kailasa care, KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE, kailasa.org/Kailasa care. Before we go to the next segment, let's have a short break. Let's proceed to the next segment, which is the contributions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So Devi Parashakti's revelation mentioned a very beautiful point, which is even if the captain of the ship is not there, the ship is there. What is all the different contributions from the captain of the ship, who is none other than the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes, so because of the attack, especially by the anti-Hindu elements and the neo-Hindutva groups, the captain of the ship, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is not there in the ship. But it is the grace and the compassion of Devi Parashakti, who has manifested as the Nijavatara in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just with his grace and compassion. He has foreseen the Pralaya 12 years before. So in 2008 itself, he made this Navapashana Lingam, known as the Ananda Lingam, using 1008 herbs with medicinal properties, and made this concoction, special concoction of Navapashana, which is going to treat, especially cure people, protect people from corona forever. So it is the grace and the compassion of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that he has opened up all his de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa to one and all, for them to feel completely protected and safe in these enlightenment ecosystems, the spiritual energy centers that is going to hold people and protect people from this pralaya. So we once again call out this opportunity to every single person, all the viewers. Let us not take this opportunity lightly, because we don't know what is going to happen, especially in the third wave. India has seen the worst deaths. The river Ganga is filled with dead bodies. Every hospital does not have a facility to accommodate people who are suffering with corona. There are so many stories which is literally shaking the hearts of people to know that life is too precious. At this stage, let us not take this opportunity lightly. If you feel, yes, I want to protect myself and my loved ones, please sign up for these protection centers, COVID care protection centers, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has opened to the whole of the humanity to protect themselves from Pralaya. So let's take a few minutes to sign up in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
So as we said, let us look into the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're actually going to contrast two things: the contributions versus the persecution. What the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed in terms of Annadan, what he has done for the world in terms of contributions for one of the major pillars of Kailasa, which is free food or Annadan. We'll take a look at that first. What is Annadan? As per the definition of the Veda Agamas and Kailasa, Annadan is a traditional distribution of free vegetarian organic food for people of all caste, creed, religion, race, gender, social standing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has stated, as late as 2019, repeated what he has said from day one. We will revive the food supply system of Kailasa. Before you get hungry, food done. I'm not giving any fantasy. It is already becoming reality. Let us understand the context in the modern scenario, in the modern world of Annadan. The developmental, economic, social, and medical impacts of malnutrition and famine have a critical impact on the individual, familial, community, national, ultimately on the global level. With the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic triggering an alarming spike in food insecurity, the United Nations have given warnings of famines of biblical proportions. In 2020 alone, 690 million people were estimated to be pushed into food insecurity. The access and availability to organic food has become of utmost importance today. Through Kailasa's Department of Agriculture, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has committed to the distribution of free organic food to everyone, not just since the beginning of his public life, but from his very upbringing itself. We can see here, right from the early times of his public life, 22nd November 2002, this shows the early days of Kailasa spiritual mission, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is seen offering Annadan on the auspicious occasion of Kartika Deepam in Tiruvannamalai, South India. And then fast forward to 2013, where one can see here a very unique aspect, which probably very few spiritual leaders have today. Even with a fractured hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is engaged in selfless work of day and night, inspiring the peacekeepers of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa to engage in selfless service, leading the nation of Kailasa by example. In 2011, actually, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a multiple compound fracture with the bone literally protruding out of his skin on the hand. In 2013, The 2 steel implants that were fastened in 2011 were removed as the bones had completely healed. And this picture is right after that surgery. 3rd of Jan 2012, this was the time of the Thane cyclone when it had impacted the state of Pondicherry, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa rushed to the aid of the citizens of Pondicherry, residents of Pondicherry across all districts, towns, and villages, and served there day and night for over a month. One can see here pictures of happy, smiling faces of kids, women, as the peacekeepers of Kailasa toiled day and night, cooking nutritious, sattvic, organic food and serving to the people, not just in the camps where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was stationed, but also going in vehicles all over the state, reaching out to every village, every town, and serving the people with the free food. 9th of September 2011, the Nithyananda Annalaya inauguration in Tiruvannamalai in South India. 25th November 2005, the Arogya Yoga Health Workshop being conducted in Tamil Nadu. And here one can see a huge auditorium full of participants of the meditation program, the Nithyananda Spurna meditation program in Salem on 12th December 2007, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism serving food with his own hands, providing the Annadan, inspiring the peacekeepers of Kailasa and the people at large. 28th September 2012, one can see this Nithyananda Spurna meditation program workshop in Tiruvannamalai, India. 27 November 2012, Kartikai Deepam celebrations in Tiruvannamalai, one of the largest crowd gatherers, and the peacekeepers of Kailasa serving free food to one and all who were doing the Girivalam, or the circumambulation of the sacred Arunachala hill. 10th May 2017, the 21-day very powerful inner awakening meditation workshop being conducted in Tiruvannamalai, and the blissful participants partaking of the Annadana, the free food. 10th April 2017, the Kalpataru meditation workshop being conducted in Tiruvannamalai. And here you can see the Bhandara, or the spiritual feast, which is served for the respected spiritual leaders and the Hindu monks. This is a very, very unique tradition in Hinduism, where sadhus or monks are served food, and it's like a feast where everyone partakes of the food. It's a blissful gathering, and with a lot of fervor and singing and declarations, this particular gathering is celebrated. One can see here on 28th April 2016, the Kalpataru meditation workshop being conducted and people partaking of the free food. 11th March 2017, in the Arunachala Sarvajñapitham in Tiruvannamalai, Annadan being offered. 18th August 2019, in the Tirchangod Sarvajñapitham in Erode, Annadan being offered to one and all. 6th July 2019, Annadan distributed during Guru Purnima, the traditional celebration of the Guru in Kailasa and Houston. Needless to say, Annadan, or free food, is a tradition in Kailasas all over the world, be it in the Eastern Hemisphere or the Western Hemisphere. Here one can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blissfully serving the food in the Sadashivoham meditation. And 30th May 2020, this unique contribution, where after the COVID-19 pandemic started, the Annadan service still continues in the midst of the COVID-19 crisis. And this is happening in our Madurai Adinam, which is the Shamala Pitha Sarvajñapitha. And here people are being served the free food by the sannyasis of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. Let's take this time to watch one unique video where one can contrast what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed, the colonial rulers did in India in terms of food.
Churchill did several things that greatly aggravated the death toll. India was being used extensively for the war effort. Indian resources, Indian soldiers, and Churchill repeatedly refused to acknowledge the fact that the extent to which India was used could lead to famine.
Viceroy to India, Archibald Wavell, called the Bengal famine one of the greatest disasters to have befallen people under British rule, and said the reputational damage was incalculable. During one government discussion about famine relief, Secretary of State for India Leopold Amery recorded Mr. Churchill saying that any aid sent would be insufficient because Indians bred like rabbits.
What I found in researching the Bengal famine was that
in Ujjain Kumbh Mela, the peacekeepers of Kailasa served organic food to over 3+ million peacekeepers of Kailasa under the leadership of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who have served more than 1 billion free meals in past 26 years and are determined to end hunger and poverty in all its forms. Kailasa, with 200 peacekeepers at any given time, can deliver what even one of the biggest countries could not deliver. Kailasa is not driven by war, fear, or greed. It is the enlightenment-based nation driven by selfless service. The Vedagamas, the source of Hindu scriptures, declares Annam Bahu Kurvita, which means let us produce food in large quantities. That is what you're seeing in all the pictures here, where thousands and thousands of people are getting served by the peacekeepers of Kailasa. Through the widespread distribution and promotion of organic food, Kailasa's global peacekeepers, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, serve such that we may achieve the food security, improve nutrition, and promote sustainable agriculture globally. Annadan is a vision to end poverty and hunger in all its forms. So far, we have seen the contributions, enormous contributions, just in the field of Annadan. How much of humanitarian effort that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one, he has personally done that. Two, he has inspired the sovereign order of Kailasa and the peacekeepers of Kailasa to a level which no other country can execute this. So now we're going to see how he was persecuted despite this amount of humanitarian efforts just in the field of Annadan. But there are 100 other fields where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the Sanatana Hindu Dharma to its original glory. Despite all of that, why he was persecuted and how he was persecuted brutally by the anti-Hindu elements and anti-Guru Hindu media mafia. Let's watch that second segment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was unlawfully arrested in 2010, especially on 21st of April 2010, during the hearing of another anticipatory bail petition of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for some false accusations in Ramnagara Court, Bangalore. The police lied in the court saying that they had already arrested the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you've already arrested somebody, then you cannot apply for the anticipatory bail. So in this way, around 2 hours later, with the help of the intelligence department, a different team of police officers entered the house where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was staying to illegally arrest him. So before they arrest him, they've already lied in the court saying that they've already arrested him. So in this way, they prevented the anticipatory bail, which is the right to justice for any person. That basic right was denied to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the police authorities lied in front of the court. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was taken from Solan to Bangalore. The same night, on 21st of April 2010, on his way from airport to prison, an acid egg was anonymously thrown at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The newspapers the next day even ridiculed how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was brought in cattle class in the flight, and his seat was at the end of the aircraft next to the toilet. Throughout the journey, the CID police officers used excessive force and degrading treatment, which continued even after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was imprisoned in the CID office. The police forced the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in different ways to give a false confession against himself. Different officers took turns in torturing, which is grilling, and continuously lied to convince him to give a false confession. Unable to force a false confession, the police officers literally ridiculed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and demanded that they receive healing as of grilling him and should also receive professional medical support. This was reported by multiple newspapers to mock the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community. Even a High Court judge during a hearing remarked at the police, saying that under the guise of suspicion, how long torture a person. This was a remark made by a High Court judge. The police torture, narrated to media as grilling by police, involved bombarding the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with powerful lights and loud, shrill noises to inflict extreme pain, especially mental and physical pain. This was done to psychologically weaken him and make him give a false confession about a crime that never happened and he never committed. The grilling continued throughout the day and night, late, where the officers took turns not allowing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to have his attorney present.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to literally third-degree torture, which included induced asphyxiation, forced breathing of asbestos dust, which causes mesothelioma, violent damage of the internal organs in the pretext of medical tests, injection of lethal poisons in the blood tests, forced starvation, severe dehydration, sleep deprivation, and multiple attempts to assassinate in police custody. One can compare, just if we take the sleep deprivation torture, one can hear what the Prime Minister of Israel, who described his experience of sleep deprivation when he was a prisoner of the Soviet Union. He says, in the head of the interrogated prisoner, a haze begins to form. His spirit is wearied to death. His legs are unsteady, and he has one sole desire, to sleep. Anyone who has experienced this desire knows that not even hunger and thirst are comparable with it. This is just one description of one of the methods of torture, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to multiple such tortures. On the first day of illegal custody, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to the first medical torture by arbitrary medical tests, where witness accounts record that an excessive amount of blood was withdrawn in the name of testing. When the doctor was repeatedly asked why so much blood was required, the doctor only replied, it was not required. And yet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to not only these blood tests, but was also injected with some unknown substances. Several times the blood was withdrawn, but only a single report is annexed in the charge sheet of the police report. This report was seen by the court, and this fact is recorded in the court order as well. There is no account of what was done with the excessive blood that was withdrawn. The police told the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that the excessive withdrawal would stop if he confessed to the false charges. The records of the second test, which was conducted on 26 April 2010, although reported in the media, were never made part of the charge sheet that was submitted to the court by the police. The police, having destroyed these records, lied to the courts that they never performed any potency tests on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The police repeated humane tests in order to torture and assassinate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism yet again in 2014. One can hear what Argentine lawyer Juan Mendez, former United Nations Special Rapporteur on torture and other cruel, inhuman, or degrading treatment or punishment, describes his experience of torture done to him. My greatest fear was that they would come back for more. And here you had the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being subjected to some of the most unimaginably cruel forms of torture, legal injections to both attempt to assassinate as well as slow poison, extreme weakness, damage done to the internal organs, exposure being forced to the carcinogenic substances, forced dizziness, inducing impaired vision, inability to relate with the people, resulting in inability to even stand, feeling chest pain, traumatic, intolerable pain, traumatic tiredness, feeling of death, post-fatigue, psychological trauma, organ damage due to sleep deprivation. All these, the physical body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was subjected to so that somehow he could just be exterminated, and along with him, Kailasa itself. These cells, the prison cells in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was confined for 53 days, were in absolutely unhygienic, visibly inhuman conditions. The floor was filled with green algae and mold, with stagnant yellow urine water leaking from the sanitary installations from the adjacent cell and attracting mosquitoes. The walls were completely oily with an unknown pungent substance. The cell had no light, fan, or proper ventilation system to let in the fresh air. Eyewitnesses actually Hinduism was often experiencing breathing issues and no medical support was provided. When the disciples requested for change of cell, the prison officials told, "This is a palace for the dog who will die in another few days." All this was done to both attempt to assassinate in custody as well as extort false confession and forced self-incrimination, which by their very nature are illegal and do not stand in any court of law. The disciples begged the police to allow them to clean the prison cell, but the officers would neither have the prison staff nor the disciples clean it. As a Hindu monk and the leader of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as per the principles of Hinduism, lives the vow of inner and outer cleanliness, which was purposely violated, especially to break the spirit of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Adi Shaivite minority community and the core disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can understand from what the Director of International Police and Partnerships and the Senior Advisor, Physicians for Human Rights USA says, torture is by intention secret. Governments deny it. We have all the laws that make it a crime. And so at least one thing that we have accomplished is that most governments don't want to admit that they did it. The CID would allow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to leave the cell only for interrogation. The restroom was far away from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's cell. He wasn't allowed to go when he needed to, which caused deterioration in his health over the 8 days of police custody. There were no charges against him. There were no victims. There was not even a cogent false charge that the police had finalized to force him to falsely accept. But he was subjected to inhumane treatment with a sadist, inexplicable motive in no connection to aid the investigation. Literally, in a case of both downward internal displacement and external displacement of responsibility and trivialization, meaning the responsibility, which is expected to be with the top brass officials just gets conveniently and justifiably displaced down to the lowest officers who naturally are not aware of what the bigger picture is and the intentions are. But in case of any problem in the execution of their sinister plans, the blame is conveniently put on the lowest brass. So that is in downward internal displacement and external displacement of responsibility and trivialization. The CID, for what is called enhanced interrogation, created a special cell which was on record ordered to install real harsh lighting and give a freaky Matrix movie-like effect in the work order. We have a snapshot of this. Here you can see the work order signed by the administrative officer of the Director General of Police of the CID, saying you have a detailed description of how the interrogation room should be. Have your hot set, how the hot set should be. Interrogation rooms are small and consist of nothing but a chair and maybe a table. Make the lighting real harsh and make the room real drab, unless you're going for a freaky effect like in the Matrix. So the intention was very clear: psychologically, mentally torture and break the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by giving either an extremely depressing setup or a freaky movie, Matrix movie-like effect. So they were interrogating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and never used again. The cell was actually fitted with special CCTV cameras, the footage of which would then be given to the media, which would air the video and publish it on their websites, which by definition, interrogation is supposed to be absolutely confidential and not go outside the hands of the police. The footage had no audio because CCTV cameras record only video. And yet the television channels, after getting the footage from the CID, the police, they added their own audio and subtitles and made a defamatory and absolutely self-incriminatory footage that was aired across all television channels so that massive hate propaganda could be spread against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Without any remorse, the channels maintain their stand and to date continue to host their video on their websites. Even several courts' orders have not stopped the media houses from aiding unfair trials against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The police claimed in the court that the footage was obtained by the media by theft in the police office. Police never even pursued any criminal proceedings against any media house. Instead, the police tortured their technician who installed the CCTV cameras as per the work order issued by them and forced to give a false confession that he stole the CCTV footage and gave it to media illegally. The person actually proved his innocence in the court only in the end of June. This is clearly documented in the court order, and by this time, the entire episode of police leaking the interrogation tapes, which is completely illegal, they leaked the interrogation tapes to media, became redundant as the investigation in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been concluded and submitted to the trial court itself. Please understand, 7-8 years later, you concluding that the person has not leaked the tape, in what way it is going to be useful for the investigation. So these CCTV video records also capture the torture done to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were literally pressurized by the police to make false statements to stop the torture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you don't make a false statement against him, then we will continue to torture. This kind of emotional torture was placed on the disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Dr. Andrea Northwood from the Center for Victims of Torture, she says that many patients have told me that the fastest way to make someone crazy is to deprive them of sleep. It is more effective than the physical assault itself. That is exactly what they did to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because continuously, day and night, he was tortured, he was sleep deprived to ensure that he was broken and he would make a false confession. That is their whole agenda. In the police custody for more than 8 days, more than 192 hours, the CID ensured that neither food nor water was given to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They literally kept him hungry. The police have even taken from his food and eaten it for themselves. Sifo Musomi, former inmate of Robben Island prison, where the political prisoners of conscience like Nelson Mandela suffered years of human rights violations and torture. He says prison food, which mainly consists of rice, would be drastically reduced as a form of punishment. They would systematically starve you by reducing the diet. So the sustained injuries are the violations of religious freedom, religious torture, severe dehydration, food poisoning, and ultimately it's an attempt to murder. Monday morning, 26th of April 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forced into another medical torture in the name of what they called as potency test, which was scheduled at the Institute of Nephrology, Victoria Hospital. However, the so-called test was done under the police custody at an undisclosed location, instead of an equipped hospital, in spite of security measures that were ordered by the Ramnagara Deputy Superintendent of Police already in place. This was reported by the media. However, all the digital media records have been withdrawn, and only copies of newspapers exist. With the ASNT archives and some libraries of the country, the police records of the event were also destroyed by the police. Like every other day until then, excessive blood was withdrawn from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He was not allowed to meet his disciples or legal counsel. Unknown substances were injected into the blood vessels of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
You can see the body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was sexually and physically abused. He was given no rest and taken to court, where he reached at around 4 p.m. Disciples saw him looking very different. He appeared exhausted, but was still wearing his traditional trademark smile and blessing them. In the court, when he was standing in the witness box, he maintained his composure in spite of the acute genital and chest pain, which was induced by the police in the custody because of the heavy torture. He was profusely sweating. The judge noticed this and got alarmed and ordered for immediate medical attention and hospitalization to be done to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can see the next morning, 27th April 2010, it was extremely difficult for his body to even stand after the torture and injuries it had already gone through. He was forced to run on a treadmill repeatedly for apparent heart tests, more than what was required, at speeds higher than what is needed. He was discharged and merely got rest for only 3 hours in the past 5 days, from 12:30 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. And then by 3:30 p.m., the police had brought him back in their custody and resumed what they termed as grilling or interrogation. Some of these incidents were reported by the media themselves. The CID had taken his Rudraksha Mala, the rosary beads, which he had since his childhood, and which is an item of extreme religious significance, an item of worship for the entire Kailasa and the citizens of Kailasa, which was given to him by his gurus, and had it with him even when he had walked the over 6,000 kilometers that he has traversed throughout the length and breadth of India as a young traveling sadhu or sannyasi in his teenage. After the CID had forcibly taken his Rudraksha Mala, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tore a long portion of his kavi, or the saffron cloth, and tied knots in it and made a rosary out of it because he was denied his Rudraksha Mala, which is an act of absolute abominable behavior by the police by depriving him of his fundamental right to religious freedom and expression. In the prison, while there were many Muslim prisoners who never broke their routine prayers, and even Hindus who were allowed to keep their personal items of worship inside the cell with them, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the leader of over 2 billion Hindus, was not even allowed his personal rosary beads. The police and media spread numerous lies and ridiculed, saying that he might commit suicide by strangulating himself with it. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had to actually fight in the court to get just his rosary beads back. And during the night, the CID would begin extremely loud construction work, so-called construction work, just a few feet away from his cell, where a high decibel cutting machine was installed, which was used to cut tiles of asbestos. So this actually was for two purposes. One is it made a shrill sound, much worse than screaming, thereby depriving him of sleep or rest. And the second being a lot more sinister and deeper motive, where the fine asbestos dust would fly towards him and it being a known agent for causing lung cancer or mesothelioma in the long term, was also intended to directly assassinate him through asphyxiation.
Yeah. So when the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has unconditionally opened his doors, his spiritual embassies that he had built over 26 years out of blood and sweat. Though the captain of the ship was not there, he made his ship open for all of the humanity, for them to experience protection, spiritual guidance, food, accommodation, internet facilities, work from home, all levels of comforts for the humanity to experience safe ambience during this pralaya. It is the grace and compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Though the first world countries, they closed their borders, he has opened his Kailasas for the humanity. Like I mentioned before, the number of COVID care centers are open across India, which includes the Adi Kailasa in Bangalore, Bididi, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Thiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sirahapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Erode, Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, and Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. So these are the COVID care centers that are opened across India. If you are anywhere in part of this, you can contact us. You can register yourself in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care for you to avail these facilities and feel protected and safe during this ongoing COVID. So these multiple free COVID care centers, in these centers, the peacekeepers of Kailasa offer various social services and spiritual services also. Apart from this, most importantly, the cosmic revelations on global pandemic. If you've seen, on one hand, you have the government and the medical infrastructure, medical authorities who are hiding the facts, who are underplaying the stats, not making people aware the grave situation and equip them with the right practices. That's a complete failure from the side of the government. But you have here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting the Devi Parashakti, the embodiment of the female cosmic consciousness. As Devi Parashakti, the revelations, so many cosmic revelations are being revealed to the humanity to prepare themselves for COVID, making them aware of what the world is going to face and how they can protect themselves. What are the things, next steps? In this way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is supporting the humanity to ensure that they feel protected and informed about this ongoing pralaya. Next slide. Sorry for the technical glitch. So if you feel, if you want to feel protected from this ongoing pralaya, you are welcome to join us in the registration link that is shown below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Published by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism across India. So we welcome all the viewers to join us in these COVID care protection centers, and let's take a few minutes for you to get registered.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness. Transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally through this body, just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness
Welcome back. And welcome back, dear viewers. I know we are all very, very, very eagerly waiting for the darshan of Devi Parashakti and Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So in the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you how can we connect and relate with Devi Parashakti. What are the different offerings that we have for Devi Parashakti as we get ready for today's live Akashic readings at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. The first offering that we have is that of the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Baya Paha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharmani Sharmadagini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So Devi Parashakti blesses us with all the auspiciousness and removes any fear in the mind of the devotee. Devi is sure to remove that fear, especially in the time of the COVID pandemic, where we are all living with so much of fear and anxiety and uncertainty about the future, insecurity. Just having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, receiving the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, and receiving Devi's grace and blessings is more than enough for us. It brings so much of inner strength and outer world manifestation and fulfillment. So, out of your gratitude, if you'd like to make any offering to Devi Parashakti, you can make the E-Hundi offering. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalp chanting. Tayaitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuryate chaya chitta chavijanam tushta arudhyam prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he or she is earning for. The next offering that we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. Swarna Kasu means golden coin. Sahasra Nama, 1008 names of Devi Parashakti inscribed in golden coin. Devi in Lalita Sahasranama is referred to as Nama Parayana Prita, the one who likes the repetition of her names. Now here, the repetition of her names means the one who wants those imperishable, divine, auspicious qualities to blossom in us. Every time we chant our name, that just the sound energy vibrations of that name puts us into that same space. Just being able to connect to Devi Parashakti to manifest her various dimensions. So offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the imperishable divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering we have is that of the Mukta Anguti. Now, before we go to Mukta Anguti, just wanted to share the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu comes in 3 sizes. The smallest size is just $75 US. The medium size is $141 US, and the largest size is $251 US. The next offering that we have is that of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Mukta Anguti comes in 3 different sizes, $750. The Meenakshi Pancharatnam, which is the verses on Devi Meenakshi, says so beautifully, Muktahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vakta Prabham Sinchannu Purakinkini Manidaram Padma Prabha Basuram Sarva Vishta Phalapradam Girisudam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pradosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Vidhim. I bow to the goddess crown as a garland of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain bowing to that goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. So that is the speciality of offering the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next offering that we have to Devi Parashakti is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. Ashta Vidyesha Rupeta Kumbha Varna Samyutam Salve Shashutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dana Chaku Chaska Pakwa Vilva Phalapradaha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. It is the verse from Kamikagama. All the kalasha should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of wood. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on, or the mudras, the asanas used for worship involves lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus itself is a divine flower. Now the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is also called as lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, which is about to bloom. Offering of the golden lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state space powers and the being of Devi in your inner space amidst every and any adverse situation in your life. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Metti, which is the golden Tori. The Lalita Sahasranama very beautifully says, Nakadhiditi Samchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness of your 2 feet overpowers even to that of the lotus flower. That is the beautiful description of Devi's feet. Offering the Swarna Meti, the golden touring to Devi, adorned by her sacred feet, to be in the space of constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most adverse situations of your life. So, offer the Swarna Meti, the golden touring to Devi Parashakti, and experience that space of gratitude. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivashini describes Devi as she who makes nectar flow in our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. Now, the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden handline to Devi, and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering that we have is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is an offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Now, why do we offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja? To offer our gratitude. We don't know what else to do than worshipping the feet of the Guru. So, when you offer your gratitude and devotion and love and surrender to your Guru, that's when the Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens. The real Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens when we have just dropped all our incompletions and patterns and just have gratitude towards Guru, nothing else. Only gratitude. Thank you, Swami, for whatever you have done to our lives. And just may offer gratitude and through Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next offering that we have is also the ritual is same as Pratyaksha Pada Puja, but we have it as a Vastra Seva, where during the Vastra offering time and a completely like a brand new Vastram will be offered to Devi, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So that is the Vastra Seva. Offering the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness or the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, what are the different offerings that we have? We have the Egundi offering, which can be any amount. Then we have the Sankalpa chanting. Then we have the Devi Sahasranama Kasu. Then we have the Anguti, Padma Pushpa, Swarna Meti, and we have the hairline jewelry, Mantika, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. Now, how do we go about registering? Now, if you would like to make any one of these offerings or one or more of these offerings, and you are looking for a payment link, the payment link, online payment link is projected on the screen, which is Devi-offerings. And after you finish the payment, you will have to enter the form tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So it's pretty self-explanatory. Now I'm going to take you through a walkthrough of how we can go ahead and register ourselves and go ahead and make the payment for any of the offerings that we have chosen.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So now, if you would like to go ahead and make an offering to Devi Parashakti, so you can go to the website tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And when you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, it takes you to this page and you go ahead and choose whichever sevas that you would like to offer. You can go ahead and choose. Let's say I would like to offer Aswarna Metti. Okay, so I want to offer golden touring for Devi Parashakti. So I choose what I would like to offer and then I come and click on add to cart. Here, when I click on add to cart, it takes me to the next page where I can look at all the items in my cart. And it takes me through. You can choose what items you want in the cart and you can click on proceed to checkout. And then when you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the next page where you can choose, you can enter your billing details, you can enter your billing information. You can come down and then you can enter your credit card details and then you click on I agree to the terms and conditions and then on the right side bottom. After your Sankalpa 2021, so you go to the website where you mention and you give the details of the names of your family members whom you want and you go ahead and agree to the disclaimers.
one response. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So when you go to the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 page, here you see the disclaimers. You click on I agree, enter your contact details, and then the offer of Samadhi Darshan, and then you click on next. And then names of the family members you want chanted in the Sankalpa mantra. So that is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, you go to the YouTube live chat. You have a very easy way to offer any kind of a contribution that you would like to offer to the YouTube live chat. So here, when you click on go to the YouTube live chat. On the right side, you see a chat button, and below the chat button, you will see an emoji and a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. You have three options. Join is to become a member of the channel. So when you click on join, it opens up a new page where you can say you can choose what is the level of membership that you would like to have. We have various membership color, gold, platinum, and premium. So you can choose what is the membership level that you would like, category that you would like to join, and then you click on join. As you click on join, it opens a pop-up for you to add your credit card or a debit card, or have PayPal, Google Pay, whatever options that shows up depends on your country of residence. You can choose an appropriate payment method, and then go ahead and click on buy. And then the next option that we have is that of the super chat. So you click on the dollar symbol, and then you click on super chat. As you click on super chat, sorry for the technical glitch. So here what you are seeing on the screen is the super chat. So when you click on that, you have a super chat option that comes up, and you can enter as minimum as just $1 to $11 to $111, which whatever you would like to offer out of your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And you then click on buy and send. It opens up a payment screen. It opens up a payment option, and you can enter your credit card or your debit card details, and you can click and go ahead and purchase or make that offering. The third option that you have is that of the super sticker, where along with your contribution, you can also send an animated sticker. So if you're somebody who likes emoticons and who likes stickers, then you can choose the super sticker option, where along with your contribution, you can also choose what is the specific sticker that you would like to offer. That's the third option that we have, which is the super sticker option. So here is the super sticker option. You can choose any of the animated stickers that you want, and you can go ahead and make it. The next segment that we are going to enter into is understanding and preparing ourselves for Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let's enter into understanding about how do we prepare ourselves for Devi Parashakti.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just like how the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through Nayana Diksha, like just through the look, or Sparsha Diksha, through touch, or through Mantra Diksha, where he literally births himself in the form of the mantras. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is extremely powerful, where the avatar literally births himself in the form. When anybody, the receiver, listens to this mantra, and when they receive this mantra, they get an amazing, prosperous life, successful career, successful job, success in every endeavor, having a healthy life, having a breakthrough in the wealth dimension, having stable relationships, and much more. So today, we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra at the sacred feet of Devi Parashakti herself, the very embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, we are going to be offering this mantra, praying for all the lives lost due to COVID-19 or in all the catastrophes that are happening during this pandemic time. We're going to be praying for all the people that are suffering due to COVID-19. We are going to be praying for all the people that are having either physically or psychologically. We are going to be praying for all the children that have been orphaned due to this pandemic. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to elevate all the poverty that is there in every person's lives, so that everyone can be blessed with. We're going to be praying so that all your loans are completely, you're coming out of all your loans, so that you are able to experience a fulfillment in the wealth dimension of you. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you are going to be able to experience a healthy life, so that you are able to come out of any toxic relationships and manifest beautiful relationships and stable relationships in your life, so that you are not subject to any violence and you are able to lead a powerful life. We're going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to achieve what you want in your life. You're able to fulfill all the realities that you want to manifest in your life. We're going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to come out of any incompletion in your muscle memory level, biomemory level and bioenergy level.
We offer our prayer to Devi Parashakti, manifesting in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace, protection, and care for every child who is orphaned, who is affected directly or indirectly due to the pandemic or warfare. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to experience complete cure in your inner space, complete healing in your inner space on any impacts that the pandemic, warfare, or natural disasters have had in you. We offer our prayers for Devi Parashakti to bestow her protection for any being that is suffering with due to not getting proper hospitalization, not getting enough oxygen, or any other adverse effects of the pandemic due to the COVID-19. For our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow her grace, her blessings, and her healing to every being that is affected, that have lost their near and dear ones, loved ones, due to the pandemic or due to the warfare, the calamities that is created. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to experience complete completion in your relationships, complete completion in the dimension as a mother, as a child, complete completion in the dimension of your career, complete completion in the dimension of your health and wealth. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for any kind of insecurities, for any kind of mental health issues that you have to be completely cured off of you. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for any kind of addiction that you are suffering with to be completely removed from you. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for any kind of instability that you experience emotionally, physically, mentally, or psychologically to be completely healed from you.
So that all the women experience the powerfulness and are having a safe life. We are offering our prayers so that all the indigenous communities are able to experience protection and all the lives are protected. We are offering our prayers to all the Hindus that are across the globe and experiencing, going through the genocide. We offer our prayers so that Parashakti's grace can protect all of us. We are offering our prayers so that you as an individual are completely protected by the Cosmic Mother and are able to experience a complete, fulfilled, safe, healthy, long life. Now with this, let us all get ready for receiving the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. For receiving the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, this mantra you can offer it for yourself as well as to anyone else that you want. We'll actually be giving a gap in between where you can chant the person's names. We'll have a separate time for female and separate for male. You can chant their names at that time and offer this mantra to them. Now to receive this mantra, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Get ready to receive the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. We are now going to enter into our conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
नमोपात समस्त द्रितक्षय द्वारा भगवती नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकस्य.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यांतरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थ गोचरस्य.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य.
The one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागम स्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागम स्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्थस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभमासयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभऋतौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayira, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment,
Adi Kailase अल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिद्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, please chant their names now.
Nanyaha cha yajamanaamaavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
Send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्ह स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and the steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
अधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परेकर्तृभिः च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार संभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण परा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समे वही दृष्टि, क्रूर दृष्टि, व्यापार दृष्टि, अनुकूल दृष्टि, प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil effects of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु, बहिःशत्रु, क्रूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Let
the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा.
From time immemorial material. Due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः नित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवत्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्याध
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्ता.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elders, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिव.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वापनिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्य
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वार्ष निवारणार्थम्
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed. The mental confusion and worry be
कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power and understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्
By the grace of the Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon
Shri Kailasa
one who has ascended Madhura Shamala Pitamadinam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र
The gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agama.
परमेश्वर करुणा समाधिगत मुक्ता में चतुरश्रयान यमान छत्र चामर श्रीचन कालादि समस्त विरदा.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all the kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य आदिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु चपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु भीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the sophisticated, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Shiva flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर शतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, the Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachaka, Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagat Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagat Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttaratiштама Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who ascended the seat of Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparagat Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kardre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagat Vaivasvata Manuksha Kauri Chandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadanavat Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagat Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धा अभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagat Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanistha Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, and the one established in the super consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Krupatakshya Siddhyartam Kshema Sairya Virya Jaya Arogya Aishwarya Abhividhyartam Dharmartha Kamoksha Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Dritobhashantyartam Samasta Mangalabhyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ माधव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्या। Now we are going to be chanting small stotram before getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti herself. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात्परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदाशिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness, who is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy and is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. Now with this, let us all get ready to receive Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The much awaited darshan happening at any moment. So let us get ready. And before the darshan of Devi Parashakti, a quick review of what are the different ways we can submit the questions to Devi Parashakti. The first way you can submit your question is through YouTube live chat. So if you're watching us on YouTube, if you are live on YouTube and you're much awaiting the darshan of Devi Parashakti, all you need to do is go to SPH JGM Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda channel on YouTube, and right next to the live stream on the right side you will see the chat, and you can post the questions in the YouTube live chat to be directly blessed by Devi Parashakti. Now here you will also see a message saying members only mode is on, which means only the members of the channel will be able to submit their questions in the YouTube live chat. If you are not yet a member of the channel, it's time you become a member of the channel. So I'm now going to show you how you can become a member of the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff on YouTube. So here you can see a join button. Okay, so here it says member only mode, join, and at the same time, right below the video, you see Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda and you see a join button. When you click on that join button, it opens a pop-up. It says Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, join this channel, get access to membership perks. So here you have various different options for you to become a member. You can become a bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium members. And let's say I want to become a premium member of the channel and it's only $100 a month. So I'm going to click join and it opens a pop-up. And in that pop-up, you can enter your credit card details, you can enter your PayPal details, whichever you feel convenient as per the options, the payment options available in your country. So you enter the details and you click on join, right? So after you enter the card, it'll allow you to save the card and you can purchase through that card as well. So, and any of you who are not yet a member of the channel, this is the best time for you to become a member of the channel. Beena has become, so please welcome Beena, has just become a member of the channel. And if you are watching this live stream on YouTube and you have not yet become a member of the channel, and go ahead and sign up to be a member. And if you're already a member of the channel, you can offer your contributions through YouTube Super Chat. So on the right side, in the bottom, you will see like a few options, Super Chat and Super Sticker. So when you click on Super Chat, right, even if you're not a member of the channel, you can still contribute through the Super Chat option. So the Super Chat option is literally like a e-hundi, right? You want to offer some dakshina to Devi Parashakti, offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti, offer your Guru Dakshina. You can just come to the YouTube live feed, and while you're listening, and we are just waiting for the red screens to be projected, so we know Swamiji is coming and getting the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. At the same time, what you can also do is you can make a small contribution to Kailasa to support this whole ecosystem so that we can reach out this science to more and more people. So what you can do is click on Super Chat and you can contribute as less as just $1. See, the amount that you contribute is not that important, right? It's not at all about the amount. It is about the space from which you contribute, the space of gratitude. When we are ready for Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, what is it that you want to hold inside you as we await the darshan of Devi Parashakti? So you can make as less a contribution as just $1. Whenever you come for the darshan, you will just offer $1 as a super chat option, and it's very convenient in terms of payment. You just put the amount that you want to offer and then click on buy and send. It opens a pop-up. It asks for your credit card details. It asks for your billing address. You can use your PayPal account. There are so many options available. So let's say I choose add my credit or a debit card. I enter the card number, the details, and come and save card. After I click on save card, that card option shows up here, and I can just select that particular card and go ahead and make this payment. So the Vedagamic tradition, Paramashiva, highly recommends offering the Guru Dakshina. Never go to a guru empty-handed. Always offer something. See, it can be even $250 that you're offering, right, in a tambulam to Devi, or you can just do $1 offering and super chat. The amount doesn't matter. Remembering that space of gratitude and every time connecting with Devi Parashakti and offering your gratitude. Thank you, Devi. Thank you, O Divine Mother, for coming and giving us the darshan, coming all the way from Kailasa, giving us that darshan. How blessed we are. So at this time, we would like each and every one of you, if you would like to offer your contribution and support through the super chat, you can do that. We'll give you a few minutes. And the rest of you, please do share about this, share this live stream rather with your near and dear ones. Invite them for this live stream. And we're going to give you a few minutes for you to quickly share. If you're watching us on YouTube, just click on the thumbs up, which is the like button, and then click on share, right? Share it on WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter, email. Share it in as many platforms as possible, at least to 5 people. So we're going to give you a few minutes for quickly sharing this live feed with at least 5 of your friends and family whom you know would never want to miss it, or who are curious about it and who you think will be will be watching the darshan with an open mind to experience the super consciousness of the avatar. So your few minutes can go a long way in reconnecting a being to the Guru. So please do go ahead and offer your contributions through the YouTube super chat option, and share this live feed with at least 5 of your friends. So I'm going to give you a few minutes to go ahead and share this live feed on YouTube by clicking the share button, and on Facebook. You like the Facebook live stream, comment under the Facebook live stream, and share it with your near and dear ones. Share it on your profile, share it on your story, share it in at least 5 of the pages that you are a owner of, at least in 5 of the groups in which you are a member. Share this widely. People should not miss the darshan of Devi Parashakti at any cost. So whoever you know, just reach out. Your 10 minutes can go a long way in reconnecting a being to Swamiji. So, and if you have any questions, you can always ask. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rohit Agarwal. Thank you very much for your kind contribution, and thank you, Marilyn Gordon, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. I'll give a minute or two for you to go ahead and finish this. Do go ahead and share this live stream with your friends, family. Send it as a WhatsApp broadcast. Send it on your Facebook. Send it in your Facebook Messenger. Send it in your WeChat. Send it in all the platforms that you know. And let us tell the people to come and watch this live stream. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be gracing us any moment now. We'll be entering into a meditation and be ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. So quickly, whoever wants to go ahead and make the contribution, do go ahead and do it. And let's get ready for the meditation and the Panchopachara Puja. Okay. Now, it's time for us to enter into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your being. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale, as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connect with Devi Parashakti. Pray to her. Intensely connect with Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda
As we to receive her blessings and grace. Start the chanting of the Mahavakya and intensely express your gratitude for them. As we chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham.
Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible.
Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As you get ready, Parashakti Kailasa Vasini Paramashakti. Continue to chant the Mahavakya as you connect with the Devi Parashakti, the space of deep, deep devotion, love and surrender to Devi
Paramashivoham.
Chant the Mahavakya as you communicate, connect with her, talk to her. What is the question that you have? What is the question that you would like her to reveal from the cosmic archives? Talk to her. Tell Devi, request Devi to answer your question. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Get ready. On the Darshan of the Parashakti. The divine cosmic mother is happening of our lives, giving us the darshan to bless us all with all the boons, auspiciousness,
Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Devi Parashakti, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, who is the source of the Omkara. The source of the Omkara, who is nameless, formless, beyond the time and space. The source of Parashakti and Purusha. The source of Ichcha, Kriya, Jnana Shakti. The source of the four Vedas. The source of the Panchakritya, Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tiro, Bhava, Anugrahakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's manifestation, Parashakti, Manonmani Parashodasi Jagadatri Meenakshi, is here manifesting in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to bless us all, to bless us all, to give all the boons, the Jnana Pada, the Charya Pada, the Kriya Pada, the Yoga Pada of Agamas, to remove all our sufferings, to enlighten us all. Devi Parash as Nithyanandeshwari, Paramashakti, Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next is the offering of the fragrant flowers, the pushpam. Now, please take some flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan prajaman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan prajaman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatatam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the lit incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durati Durva Durvantam Durvatayyo Osman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Deva Namasi Sasritam Papridamam Jushtatamam Vankitamam Devahutam Mritamazerha Virdanagam Hasvamakvar Mitrasya Tvajakshuja Prekshema Verma Samviktva Matva Hegum Sishum Dopamakrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Svajata Vedo Bhagnam Niradatyam Hama Pashu Gushmahyamavaka Jivanam Sadisho Jicha Vedayami. The last is the offering of Paratrikam. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasakya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
चाम्पे शरीरकायै कर्पूरगौरार्धशरीरकाया
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय
धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय
धम्मिल्लकायै च जटाधराय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्जविचर्चिताय
कस्तूरिका कुङ्कुमचर्चितायै चितारज पुञ्जविचर्चिताय
कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराय
कृतस्मरायै विकृतस्मराय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय क्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराय
झणत् क्वणत् कङ्कणनूपुरायै पादाब्जराजत् फणिनूपुराय
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाय
हेमाङ्गदायै भुजगाङ्गदाय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय विशालनीलोत्फललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाय
विशालनीलोत्फललोचनायै विकासि पङ्केरुहलोचनाय
विषमेक्षणाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय मन्दारमाला कलितालकायै कपालमालाङ्कितकन्धराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय
दिव्याम्बरायै च दिगम्बराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय बोदर कुन्तलायै तटित प्रभाताम्र जटाधराय
अम्बोधर श्यामल कुन्तलायै तटित प्रभाताम्र जटाधराय
निरीश्वरायै निखिलेश्वराय
निखिलेश्वराय
नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय प्रपञ्च सृष्ट्युन्मुखलास्यकायै समस्त संहारक ताण्डवाय
प्रपञ्च सृष्ट्युन्मुखलास्यकायै समस्त
जगज्जनन्यै जगदेकपित्रे नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय प्रदीप्तरत्नोज्ज्वलकुण्डलायै स्फुरन्महापन्नगभूषणाय शिवान्वितायै च शिवान्विताय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय एतत्पठेदर्दं यो भक्त्या समान्यो भुवि दीर्घजीवी
एतत्पठेदष्टकं निष्टदं यो भक्त्या
ஆத்தாளையங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை நாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை நாடி இல்லாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாரியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாரியாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாரியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாரியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாரியாத்தா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாரியாத்தா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதி சக்தி மாதா அம்மா தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சு விட்டு தென்னை மரத்தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சு விட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு
ஓம் 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 பரமசிவ 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 ஓம் 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 Om, Om, Om. Om, the cosmic sound, rooted in me, which is the source of everything. Paramashiva's very own existence, manifesting as Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Parvati, Meenakshi, Shankari, Valai Parashakti, Vainavi, Jayanti, Mangala Kali, Parashodasi, Meenakshi Paramashakti. I am here. In the form of my Nijavatara, Nithyananda, to bless you all, give you the boons, right way, life. Om, 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 Om.
பசும்பாலை கறந்துட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு உச்சினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி
Harish Hadley. You don't need to thank me for granting a boon of green card. I know your sincerity and devotion, and I know the extreme honesty, integrity you carry on. All the difficulties you face and still continue to do the Shiva Punya. I will shower you with what? Not just career, promotion, money, health, wealth, everything you ask. Not just green card in USA. I'll give you the green card in Kailasa itself. You will enjoy like Indra and the devotion of Nandi, both with your whole family. Tatast, Tatast, Tatast. Om. Om. Clear long. I'll heal your son Ashton completely and be with you forever, protecting you and your whole family. Don't worry, he is my son. I'll heal him completely. Om. Om Smita Shandilya Tatastu. Your son will grow to be a beautiful, spiritually awakened being. Juma Malik, Tatastu. I'll heal Mauli Bhattacharya completely. Om, Om, Om. 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 Bhavana ke Tatastu. Lakshmi Prabha Ramachandran Tatastu. Sri Nitya Maheshananda, I give you the boon. Receive the mantra now. Om Kleem. Om Kleem. Om Kleem. Do a japa of this mantra. You will manifest Mahakali. Om. Kavita Mahesan. Tatastu. கணவனுக்கு வெற்றியும் குடும்பத்தோடு நன்மையும் சுகபோகங்கள் யாவும் சிவபோதத்தோடு சேர்த்தளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம். சோனாலி குப்தா. Unclutching and a deep devotion to me is enough for you. You don't need to worry about the thousands of techniques Paramashiva has revealed. Use this too. Unclutching and deep devotion. You will achieve me. Om. Sri Nitya Chidambarananda Tatastu. I will shower you with knowledge, wealth and enlightenment. Om. 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 Brisbane, don't worry. I will protect your husband. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Dirga Sumangali Bhava. Through both of you, I will build my Kailasa in Australia. I know your integrity and devotion. I am with you. Om, Om, Om.
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
மாயாதாஸ், என் மீது கொண்ட ஆழமான ஈடுபாடும் பக்தியுமே உன் மூலமாய் நான் மலேசிய கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளும் சக்தியாய் வெளிப்படும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அருள் செய்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், காமாட்சி காக்கின்றேன். உன்னையும் காப்பேன் உன் மூலமாய் மலேசிய கைலாசம் செய்து மலேசிய மன்னையும் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதே. வினித் புல்லுவராயர். தாய் தடை, தாதை தடை, தந்தை தடை, மாடு தடை, மனைவி தடை, மனைத்தடை, மக்கள் தடை என்பதெல்லாம் மூடனே உன் மனத்தடையறுக்க இயலாததால் அறுத்திடு உன் மனத்தடையை. ஆதி கையிலைக்கு உடன் வழிகாட்டுவேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பல்லவி வீராந்தி. சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள். உன் மூலமாய் உன்னை முன்னிறுத்தி உலகுக்கே சொல்கின்றேன். பொன்னாங்கண்ணி கீரை உண்டு உடல் உறுப்பெல்லாம் பொன்னாய் மாறியதாய் பாவித்து பொன்னார் மேனியனான என்னை தியானிப்போர் பொன்னார் மேனியன் பரமசிவன் என்பதம் பெறுவார். கையிலை வாசம் கட்டாயமுண்டு. பரமசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் என் ஸ்வரூபான பரமசிவ பொன்னார்மேனி அடைவீர்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் பசந்தி கேசி. கணவனிற்கு சொல்லி கரிசலாங்கண்ணி கீரையும் பொன்னாங்கண்ணி கீரையும் உண்டு பொன்மேனியாய் என்னை தியானிக்கச் சொல். புருஷனுக்கு வாழ்வு தந்து உன் மாங்கல்யம் காக்கின்றேன். போ. ஓம். Om Jai Dasonti. Your very intention to serve me is enough. You will be showered with wealth now. Soon you will come to Maha Kailasa and have darshan of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Om, 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 Meha Sharma. Still you are not ready for the Prayaschitta. With both your sons, go to Adi Kailasa. Settle down there. Prove your integrity. Then I will give you the real Prayaschitta. Om. Catherine Breton. Take Haritaki every night. Your anxiety and early morning depression will disappear. Om. Om. Mukta Sondi. You can have Shivalinga in your puja room and in your backyard. Anywhere you want. I will manifest through that Shivalinga. Don't worry. Om. 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 Selva. Tatast. I'll heal you completely. Sharmila Rajendran. I'll protect your whole family. I am with you. Don't worry. Om. 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 Prasanna Ramachandran. I give you both the boons you asked. Your daughter is my daughter. She will get the internship as she wants. Your brother will be showered with wealth and green card as you want. Tatastu. Tatastu. Om. 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 Gauri Bharadananda. Listen carefully. You are me. I am you. Stay in the super determinism. It is your jealousy subtly triggers your wife and awakens all her compulsive patterns and makes her decide to distance from me. Drop your jealousy. You are me, I am you. Be in this oneness. Make all your decisions from this oneness and super determinism. Anusha will be healed. She is my daughter. She has to live with me. Her life is only with me. You heal yourself inside. Drop your jealousy. She will be healed. Both of you will live with me in Maha Kailasa. Om. 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 Sauravaneja Tatastu. Jnana Priyan is the spiritual name for you. You will have your iron mind established in me. Tathastu. Vani Narayanan. Guru aparada karmandavira matra ella karmamum pogum. Nanmai varum po. Shri Induja. Tathastu. Ma Jananananta. Tathastu. Hari Krishnan Sokalingam. Agattum வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் மலரும் போய்வா. ஓம் க்ஷேமமாயிருங்கோ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஷர்மிளா சுகிர்தரன் ததாஸ்து. இரட்டையும் ஆனாய் நல் குழந்தைகள் பிறக்கும் குலம் விளங்கும் போய்வா. ஓம் சுப்னா ஆமதாஸ்து. உடல் நலம் தந்தோம் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தோம் போ. ஓம் ஜோஸ்லின் கல்கா டெபிடின் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ముత్తు ముత్తు మారి వెపిల్లకారి భద్ర భద్రకాళి కుంకుమ నీలి. ముత్తు ముత్తు మారి వెపిల్లకారి భద్ర భద్రకాళి కుంకుమ నీలి. అమ్మా భయం తాయే అమ్మా భయం తాయే.
ఓం యోగేంద్ర శర్మ. வேண்டாம் கவலை உனக்கு. வேதனைகள் தீர்த்து கர்மமெல்லாம் இந்த பூவுலகிலேயே கழித்து விதேகமுக்தி ஜெயிக்க தந்தேன் வரம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே. கருணையோடு அன்னை சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுந்தரராஜா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் நித்யரமணி ததாஸ்து. ரேகாபதக் ததாஸ்து. Om, 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 Om. Corina Barbu. Tatastu. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. சுமதி ஏனால் பிறந்த நன்னாளிலே பேரருள் ஆனந்தத்தொடு சுகத்தொடு நன்மையொடு பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். கையிலாச வாழ்வொடு நல் சுகபோதமும் சிவபோதமும் மாமாயும் உன் மூலமாய் கைலையை முழுமையாய் உன் நாட்டில் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் அங்கு எழுந்தருளியும் அருள் செய்வார். குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தொடு நன்மையும் உண்மையும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன், யோகமும் தந்தேன். கைலையில் என் ருத்ர கணிகையாய் வாழ்ந்தவள் நீ, அவ்வாழ்வை மீண்டும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. ஓம், ஓம், ஓம். பீட்டர் ப்ளூம்ஃபீல்ட். அளித்தேன் ஆனந்தமான மனையும் சுகமொடு கைலாச வாழ்வும். கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தின் அருகில் இல்லம் தந்தேன் உனக்கு. கைலாசத்திலும் இல்லம் தந்தேன், கவலை வேண்டாம், நல்வாழ்வு உண்டு, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்செல்லாடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்செல்லாடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி, அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி, அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே. அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி, என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி. வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே, ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம், ஓம். ரோவன் ஜகர்நாத் ததாஸ்து. பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. Sharmi Patel, listen intensely. Make my temple in Indianapolis. It will manifest as Kailasa. I will do it through you. Om, Om, Om.
கலியுகம் காக்கும் கண்மணியே, கண்களில் இருக்கும் கருமணியே, நீ வாழும் எங்கள் ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே. ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே, காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே.
ஓம் ஹரி கிருஷ்ணன் சொக்கலிங்கம். ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே. குடும்பத்தொடு மலேசிய கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாய் ஆகும் வரம் தந்தோம், செல்வமும் தந்தோம். போய் வா. ஓம். தனு தங்கிராலா ததாஸ்து. கீர்த்தி புனேகர் ததாஸ்து. Om Anjali Osa Tatasthu.
செயலும் செயலே பெருகட்டும் முந்தன் பேரருளே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே.
Pillai, stay in your research. You will be successful. I am protecting you. Don't allow mood swings. Don't allow to be shaken by the outer world situations. I am with you. Have will persistence. Om. Om. Om.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி நீ சிங்காரமாவாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளைத்தா.
Om Jayapriyananda. Don't worry about your father. He is my son. I will protect him, heal him, guide him. Keep them healthy. I have given the Kailasa Padavi for both of them. Don't worry. All four of you will be in Kailasa with me. Healthy, happy, blissful. Serving Paramashiva's mission of Kailasa. Om, 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 Om. Om Jnana Sugha Dharmini. Your mind itself is obsessive compulsive disorder. Drop the whole mind. Drop the whole thinking. Don't ask for positive thinking. Consciousness is positive, but thinking is not. Drop the whole mind. Live in unclutched state. You will have health, bliss, enlightenment. Live with the super determinism. Tatasthu. Go. Kera Tatastu. Jalandharastitananda Tatastu. Om, Om. நித்யப்பிரியேஷா. கண்டதையெல்லாம் உண்ணும் கடும் வியாதியை என் காலடியில் விட்டுவிடு. சொல்வதை நன்றாய்க் கேள். வேப்பம் பூவோடு வெந்த சோற்றை கலந்து கரிசலாங்கண்ணியோடு தின்று வர உண்ணும் சோற்றின் அளவும் குறையும். உண்டது வாயு பித்த கபம் இன்றி நன்றாய் செரித்து உடலுக்கு நன்மையும் செய்யும். இருக்கும் கொழுப்பெல்லாம் வெளியேறி முறையான உடலமைந்து அன்னை பராசக்தி இருப்பிடமாய் உன் திருமேனி விளங்கும். உடல் வளர்த்தோர் உயிர் வளர்த்தோரே. உடலை நன்முறையில் வளர்த்தோர் உயிரை நன்முறையில் வளர்த்தார். உடலை திமுறையில் வளர்த்தோர் உயிரையும் திமுறையில் அழித்தார். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நித்ய பிரேமயானந்த ததாஸ்து. I will protect your brother's family. Tatastu. And I will protect all your pets and the whole family. Tatastu. Debbie Sculler, I'll heal your eyes now. I'll enter into your being and heal your eyes and the whole body now. Om, 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 you will be healed. Om, Om, Om. Om, Saumya Amarnath. கனடா நாட்டில் குருகுலத்தை முறையாகச் செய்ய துவங்கு. கூடிய விரைவில் குடும்பத்தொடு உன் வாழ்வு கைலாசத்தில் பரமசிவன் என்பதத்தில் அமையும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணியெல்லாம் கனடா நாட்டில் செய்யத் துவங்கு. சீரொடு சிறப்பான நல்வாழ்வை கையிலையில் நம்பதத்தில் காட்டுகின்றேன். ஓம். ஓம் சரண்யா. தந்தைக்கு உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன். போ. ஓம். ஜோதி கொண்டா. ததாஸ்து. கெட்டபடி மகனுக்கு நன்மை தருகின்றேன். ஓம். சூரிய பிரகாஷ். பணத்தாசை பொருளாசை அனைத்தும் துறந்து சரணாகதி அடையும் வரம் தந்தோம். சென்றிடு ஆதி கைலைக்கு சிறப்பான சந்நியாச பயிற்சி கொண்டு நின்றிடு நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியில் நிலை கொண்டு அழைக்கின்றேன் கையிலைக்கு பரமசிவன் பதம் வாழ. நல்வாழ்வு உண்டு. ஜீவன் முக்த நிறை வாழ்வு தருவேன். செல்லாதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம். மோகனா என எல்லால் வேறு தெய்வம் இலா பெருநிலையில் உன்னில் நானே இருந்து என்னில் நீயே இருந்து தந்தது உந்தனை கொண்டது எந்தானை எனும் பேரருள் பெருநிலையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்து அருணாச்சலனே உன் நினைப்பாயிருக்கும் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சிறப்பான வாழ்வுண்டு. கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று உன்னை கொள்ளை கொண்டு முன் ஆதி சென்று உயிர் காத்துக்குள். ஓம். நம்ம வீட்டுக்குள்ளார வந்து குந்தத பாலே கருமாரியம்மா வர கொடுப்பாளே. இருபடியா பச்சரிசி அரைச்சு அரைச்சு போடு. இருக்கங்கட்டி மாறிக்கண்ணே ஆக்கு பொங்க சோறு. Arabignana Tatastu Lar Florian Radu. Your life is in Kailasa with Paramashiva. Move towards that. Drop all your other plans. Life with Paramashiva. Being part of his Kailasa is your life path. Om, Om, Om. Chaya Bharadwaj. Till the pralaya is over, do not do any expansion of business. Protect your life this year. Being alive is the quarantine yourself multi-layered. Wherever possible, in your home or in Adi Kailasa, protect your life is the first priority. Do not expand this year. Wait. Keep yourself alive. That's the first priority. Still, you are all not realizing the power of my words when I say Corona is very much out there. With the support of decision makers, rulers, people who are supposed to protect all of you, due to their irresponsibility, it is there and getting more and more strengthened. It is becoming more and more stronger in multiple forms. And all the other diseases which are waiting to attack human bodies, because corona has made the immunity strength weak in human bodies. Human bodies have lost the strength of immunity power. All the multi-layer after effects and side effects of this pralaya in political situations, economical situations, social situations, mental situations, in every level. Cannot be described. Wait. This year, focus on keeping yourself alive. Om Ma Shraddha Rupananda. I will manifest a beautiful Kailasa in France through you. I'll shower you with wealth through your family. I will make it happen. Tatasthu. Om.
வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட உச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குடல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க விரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க
Om Olivia Sahai. Don't worry. Within next 3 months, I'll get you the land to build Kailasa in Guadalupe. I will make it happen. Don't worry. With a large Rudraksha tree and banyan tree, the land will come for the Kailasa in Guadalupe. Kailasa in Guadalupe will manifest through you, and me, Paramashiva, will grace the Kailasa in Guadalupe personally and bless all of you. Tatasthu. 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 காஷ்வியானந்தா சொல்வதை நன்றாய்க் கேள். கரிசலாங்கன்னியொடு பொன்னாங்கன்னி கீரையும் கொண்டு தினந்தோறும் பொன்னார் மேனியனை தியானிக்க உடல் நலம் மனநலம் தருகின்றேன். உன் கணவனை நலமாய் வைத்து உனக்கு தீர்க்க சுமங்கலி பதமளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம்.
வைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு பள பளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு பள பளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க பூர்வம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க பூர்வம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க
श्रीमन्नारायण मन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधरा त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி செல்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள் போடவ வெட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா தாயே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா
It's a science because each one of us can manifest it and repeat the same power manifestation and again. And the evidences for the science of power manifestation, the evidences from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, unchangeable eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas, Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are the authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Bhagavan himself has beautifully mapped out the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world, just like all of us, initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting powers of Paramashiva. And Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us, after each of the showering booms and initiation, he makes each one of us manifest the highest superconscious breakthrough powers, and making us manifest all the powers in the Kailash Courtyard is the ultimate gift that Bhagavan is giving us, the prasada that we can receive and make our life so auspicious, manifesting all these powers. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas.
That's the whole thing. We just do the opposite.
Darshanam. From the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.15. Hridaye chitta samghatat drishyaswapadarsanam. Hridaye chitta samghatat drishyaswapadarsanam.
Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.5. Scriptural reference for the power of mind reading. Bhagavan has beautifully explained the sutra. When the individual mind is united to the core consciousness, every observer or objective phenomenon, and even the absence of the every objective phenomenon, is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appear its existential reality as it is. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, when the mind is united in the core of consciousness, all the time we are struggling with so many of the incompletion that we carry, which creates so much of chaos in our life. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you carry, for example, a bottle of water for 1 minute, it is so easy. Yes, you can carry, drink it. If you carry for 1 hour, it can be uncomfortable. If you carry for 3 hours, what happens? It starts paining. And if you have to carry for days, what happens? That is exactly all the incompletion, the residue from everything that we experience. As human, we keep on collecting and collecting all that incompletion, and the heavy weight is so much that it frustrates us and makes us heavy and makes us incomplete continuously. But dropping all that and understanding that Paramashiva is the only real space, those things are only external. We are holding it. If we let go that, it will simply not be there. It is so beautiful. Bhagavan says, one Zen master carried a lady across the river, and they went to the lady went off, and the master went with the disciple to his ashram. And then after a few hours, they all came together, and the master sat there, and the disciple was not fine. So the master asked, what happened? He said, how did you carry that woman? We are not supposed to carry women. And the master beautifully explains that I carried her a few seconds across the river, and you are carrying her for hours. Who is carrying more? That is exactly what we are doing. We are constantly carrying something on ourselves which is not required. If we drop all these unnecessary thought currents and start more uniting with Paramashiva, which is our main core, where we exist, how we need to exist, instead of wasting our energy in the outer world, the more and more understanding how Paramashiva is manifesting these realities. How is he showing me? How is that I can experience that? When we start inquiring ourselves, the higher science, higher reality, we start understanding the greatest science from Paramashiva. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us so many references how Karna, Krishna, all of them manifested all huge powers. And here Bhagavan gives the Apta Pramana from Mahabharata. Apta Pramana of Buddha, in his life, how he manifested all these powers. Before the Acharya asked, he was able to reveal all the great truth. Young Siddhartha Gautama was sent to learn scriptures to his Gurukul, the best of the Acharyas. But within a short span of time, he learned everything that his master had to teach him. His master was astonished that before even he taught young Gautama, he already knew so many things like ancient scriptures, complex numbers, calculation, everything. All these are true for great. Ramana Maharshi's stories say the same thing. Bhagavan himself has said many times how he manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, manifesting all the great truth just by downloading the books for the exams. He has clearly said, I will exactly only study for the marks and get that marks for the passing the exam. I will not write one word extra and I will not get it. And beautifully, Bhagavan has also said all this when Mata Kuppamal asked him to get all the scriptural books, all the Upanishad books. He could not get it. And simply she touched Bhagavan's head and manifested as reality. And from that he learnt all the greatest science. All this is possibility where we fail to understand that is it for me to experience. Yes, each of these Siddhas, Alvars, Nayanamars, all of them were humans. They only decided to unite with Paramashiva, Parashakti, and simply they were able to manifest all the powers. This is for each one of us to receive the prasada, understand that we can live in such a beautiful space. The whole thing, how we are, if we are in the sattvic, beautiful oneness space, we are going to manifest like Arjuna, Krishna himself driving our life. If we are going to be in frustration and anger and incompletion, Rajasic, then it is like a drunkard driver running our life in a chaos. And if we are going to be lazy, bored and not participating with the life, then it's even a deaf and dumb drunkard driver who is not even responding to us. So we are struggling with our life because who, Bhagavan says beautifully, who you are, look in. That is the projection on each person that we are, and we struggle with it. If you are Paramashiva, then you will manifest only Paramashiva in the outer world, manifesting the superconscious breakthrough, and your reality is completely new possibility as new species. Superconscious breakthrough simply happens. Bhagavan beautifully explains the higher cognition.
Have ultimate relationship with yourself. Understand, relationship means really feeling grounded. You just know that person is there for you. It is not about the number of calls you make that person or the number of times you speak or the amount of time you spend. No, relationship means knowing you have that person for you forever. And that person knows he or she has you forever. Understand? My relationship with my mother is like that only. The last 18 years of my public life, maybe maximum 18 times I would have spoken to her. That also may not be privately among the disciples. In public, not more than that. In 18 years of my public life, I may not have spoken more than 18 times with her. The kind of the reliability she gives for me, the stability, I just know she's there for me, and she just knows I'm there for her. That's all.
Beautiful Shastra Pramana.
Beautifully here how the Balasans have manifested the powers during the Gurukul, E-Gurukul. They have clearly shared from Singapore Adinam how they had the mind reading and they paired with each other and how they got the colors, numbers, letters, 3-letter words continuously in multiple rounds correct. That is so beautiful. Now let's go to the guidelines to manifest the power of mind reading. How Bhagavan said so beautiful, how he had the relation with his mother is only in the space of oneness. Mother also has with the child and the child also has with the mother. Mostly with mothers, with related brother or sister and close relation, we usually can really spot what they are thinking very beautifully, because at least we feel connected to that. We are not just the body, we are also the body. And all these great truths can get revealed when we connect to everybody the way we connect to ourselves, Bhagavan says. Bhagavan says there is no research labs or telescope and microscope in those days. The only way they used to understand is they humbly surrender to Surya Bhagavan or all the herbs, and simply the herbs comes and reveal itself to the rishis and ganas and siddhas, and that's how they learned. Bhagavan says anything you want, you humbly surrender to that and simply it will reveal itself, and that's how you learn and download everything in you. The greatest science can be taught when we are in oneness with Paramashiva. The way we perceive things is the only thing which is blocking us. When we drop that and understand, hey, in my dream also, I dream of my mother, but actually she is sleeping. But I project her the way I want in my dream. Same way, here also we are perceiving the dream in the way we want to project. And it is not the existential reality, which is a quantum space, a frequency, a higher reality, how we are. And merging into Paramashiva, we can recognize that space of us, which can manifest any reality. You become the superconscious being where you can become the abundance, the auspiciousness, and just showering happening in your life. Let's start with the power manifestation. If you have a partner, that's wonderful. If you do not have a partner, you can take up any place, the happening of a place. But if you have a partner, that's beautiful. You can tell them that you're going to be reading their mind and going into the deep meditation. Whatever Parashakti is going to reveal, we are going to write it down. And once you write down, after the session, after the first cycle, when we stop the Mahavakya, you can verify with them what they had in the mind. And if they also could write it before itself, you can ask them for a screenshot and match it exactly with what you have written. That will be so authentic with the timestamp. If they can take a screenshot what is going on in their mind and what you have written at the end of the first cycle. Now let's go to the instruction to manifest the power of mind reading. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Parashakti, just now we just had the Darshan. We are fully in every cell Parashakti. Just hold that. You don't have to do anything. Unclutch from any other thought. Tell thinking is not allowed in Kailash Kotyad. Only presence of God, Bhagavan is allowed. So I am very busy. Every cell is very busy running and holding that space. So I am not going to engage anything else. Whatever Parashakti says, I am going to write down with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Her smile, her gesture, her beautiful laugh and her showering of the boon and meticulously correcting and initiating people, all that what we watch in the live presence of Bhagavan manifesting as Parashakti for us. Literally every cell of you should hold that and merge into Parashakti as we chant Mahavakya and merge into oneness with Paramashiva. Simply the whole science of manifestation starts downloading in us. Let's sit straight, head, neck and spine in a straight line. Continuously hold Parashakti and unclutch from everything else. Complete completion. Making this whole world as redundant, irrelevant. Only Parashakti is right now. How? In the deep sleep, we have no idea we are male or female. Like that, merge into the oneness space in the deep meditation. Chant the Mahavakya. Chanting raises your frequency and merge into the Paramashiva space. It gives because it is a pure sound, it puts you into the thoughtless space. Again and again, listen to your chanting. Please put away your cell phones or any gadgets for a few minutes. Let's experience, all of us meditating simply heals the world, heals yourself, and brings auspiciousness and abundance. Few minutes of these great truths that Bhagavan has just given will become our muscle memory and bio memory. Let's get into the deep oneness and start chanting the Mahavakya and write down whatever Devi shows as mind reading of the partner in a paper and verify at the end of the cycle. Let's continuously chant the Mahavakya now.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever Parashakti has revealed as prasada, please call your friends, families, relatives and ask for whatever they have thought. If they have taken a screen print that you have told, that is great. Ask them to send it and match it with what you have written, or whatever they have said and that you have written. Verify it authentically. Each of these great manifestation might be very small, but opening up to the superconscious space again and again. Bhagavan says, Kailasa manifesting power is a tapas. Again and again, we are reiterating to ourselves that consciousness is the way we exist. Paramashiva, Parashakti is the way I manifest my reality, my life. When we sit for power manifestation, we are very clear that Bhagavan will manifest through us. If we have the same cognition in every action in our life, we will manifest the ultimate reality. That is the only truth again and again He is giving us and making us understand. Simply He will manifest the highest reality. All the Nainamar Siddhas, all of them have clearly manifested all the truth, just declaring this, I am Paramashiva. Now if I say what is right, please open, and it opens the door. The whole Kamandalu has the whole river, or they are able to drink ocean. All these are not some mythology, but the possibility that exists for us. If a person goes and tells the monkey how they have so much of possibility to fly in a plane or build a skyscraper, the monkey does not understand. But slowly and slowly,
If the monkey moves to a becoming human being, it will understand that it is a possibility. The same thing Bhagavan is saying, because all of the Siddhas and Munis and Ganas have manifested all these powers. This is how we exist as superconscious being, and simply Bhagavan is raising us again and again into the higher consciousness. When we start walking, it takes 5 years, and when a baby start crawling and walking, it takes 5 years for us to start jumping and skipping. But if we don't give up that, we constantly start running and walking and everything to experience that more and more. We mirror the adults and we start learning the science. Bhagavan is asking and showing us to mirror the ultimate consciousness as our reality, merging into the Devi herself. That compassion, the uncompromised compassion, blessing everybody, removing all our karmas as though we have done nothing at all, and just making us manifest all the beautiful, auspicious things in our life again and again and again. That only boon that is making us alive today. Make that as your ultimate reality by manifesting these powers again and again. Let's have one more quick cycle. You can call anybody and tell them that you're going to be doing the mind reading, and simply you can see how beautiful you can be in oneness. We are not just the body, we are also the body, we are also the mind. How you can manifest all your reality in the dream, you can do that now also. All that needs a simple declaration that I am Paramashiva, I am Parashakti. I again and again letting Parashakti manifest through you, and being in the humble surrender space and Parashakti to manifest through you. Simply you'll know the higher science, how we exist is only Parashakti is manifesting our reality constantly and in abundance, making us so blissful. So let's have one more deep meditation, deep chanting and holding Parashakti in us. And whatever we experience, let's write out the detail. Whatever Parashakti shows us, please write in a piece of paper. And at the end of the cycle, you can call that person and ask whatever they have written, or they can tell you what they were thinking about, and you can simply verify the both. If they have already written, and ask them to take a screenshot with a timestamp, and you also write down and take a screenshot. You can see how both of them matches so beautifully. If you say only one word or some letters or some numbers are matching, colors are matching, that is beautiful. You can simply see others what colors they are wearing and where they are, how they are thinking, everything. When I lost my own father once when I came 10 years back to Bidadi, and I asked Swamiji, we are searching the whole day, we can't find our father. And we have lost him, like we are searching everywhere. He's pretty old and we don't know where he is. And then we even gave a police complaint. But the minute I was telling Swamiji, that very minute my mother got a call, my father, saying that which block he is. He's been waiting in a next block with the same number. And the whole day he didn't know how to reach us because he thought we are gone out. And when Bhagavan immediately blessed, we know exactly everything. How super fast he connects to everything and manifests as reality. That is exactly how all of us are. We are connected. How in the Zoom now all of us are sitting, and in YouTube or Facebook, and each one can relate to each other so beautifully. That is because you are now open to others and others are open to you. You start manifesting that mind reading so beautifully. All we need to do is connect to people, and how Bhagavan says the relationship is how you relate with yourself. If you are in the blissful space, simply the connection happens and lets you to download whatever you want as your reality. And you can even send messages. Those days they sent only telepathic messages and received messages from everybody just by thoughts. The power of thoughts is so powerful that simply you can send just like the messages that you believe on the phone. So now let's get into the deep meditation. Chant Mahavakya, whole Parashakti. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Unclutch from everything that you know as you and surrender again to Bhagavan's lotus feet. In deep gratitude and earning, start chanting the Mahavakya. When you chant the Mahavakya, your whole being vibrates. Your Jatagni in the stomach, simply you're offering the mantra from your navel center. It becomes the Mahavakya where it merges you to the higher reality. This is the science Bhagavan is giving us. Let us experience that by chanting the Mahavakya and downloading whatever Devi is showing us as the power of mind reading.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever Devi has given now is the time for us to share with the world. Please verify with your partner, or if you have written something and you have Googled and you're checking from the Google, that's also fine. The events are happening of a place, whatever you have manifested, please verify it authentically. No clues or no updates from outside. Do not tamper any data. Just let it be very authentic, that whatever Devi has shown as your manifestation, simply surrender to her lotus feet and thank Devi for whatever she has shown you. Again and again, when we thank Bhagavan and surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, we go in more and more depth in our cognition to understand the deeper science that Bhagavan is downloading in each one of us, making us superconscious breakthroughs. So start really getting into the oneness with Paramashiva and start surrendering all that you know and all that you have experienced to Bhagavan's lotus feet and share your experience, your powerful cognitions in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. That is the very small contribution that we can go and do. How the squirrels in the Rama avatar, when he came down, helped in the building the greatest bridge. The squirrels must have just taken few little pebbles, but the squirrels had the greatest blessing of Avatar Rama. Like that, we have the beautiful blessings of Bhagavan when we start sharing and contributing to others' life. And it can be as simple as 5 minutes of you sharing one line, one word of what Bhagavan has blessed all of us. Devi's Darshan, your experience about that, Devi's blessing, boons, or powerful cognitions that you experienced, or your power manifestation, anything that is in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan. Drop all your incompletion and share to the world. Simply so many billions who are suffering there, who needs healing and who have no idea, will reach to them. Each of your Facebook is locally connected and hashtagging Power Manifestation, Third Eye Powers, COVID-19, Kailasa, Nithyananda. That's a beautiful way to reach out to billions of them, and they will also be benefited. Seeing just one clipping of yours, they might also get so benefited from all these traumas. So take just few seconds, few minutes to post whatever your experience in just one line. You can click on tinyurl.com/powermanifestation and tag it to your friends and families also. And if you see a $sign at the end of the YouTube chat, you can offer your gratitude to Kailasa. Any of your basic dollar, the unit, 1 unit of your currency, when you drop a coin, simply you manifest the Kailasa in yourself. The dropping one coin does not greatly do anything, but it has so much of effect on you, because every time what you vote for in your life, that is what you believe is the truth. And making your beliefs as Paramashiva is the truth of the reality, that he is moving even a blade of grass is only moving because of his presence. Your understanding and becoming the reality for you, that Paramashiva is manifesting everything that you see as reality, and Parashakti is manifesting all the auspiciousness and abundance in your life. Drop a coin and make a wish that Bhagavan, make all this as my existential reality. My understanding is great. Let me also experience as existential reality just oneness with you all the time. And deep gratitude and earning will make you experience that. So let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet, and thanking each and every one of you. Bhagavan says, do Anga Pradakshina to yourself if you are ready to be here in this Kali Yuga, listening to all these great truths and manifesting your powers, all the powers of Paramashiva. So with that, let's end this session with a deep gratitude. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you again after the next darshan, next satsang in Kailash Kotiyad of our manifestation session. Nithyanandam says, stay tuned for more darshan.